what's up, everybody? Thursday coming at you. Stratford, Connecticut, 10:33 a.m. on the radio dial here, coming at you. And as usual, I know some of you missed the meeting today, so inside of the secret Discord with the 43 members, all there, the 43 detractors in existence. Some of you missed that meeting, so I would like to do this real quick again, just for the people that missed it.
Family, 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 family.
Okay, thank you. That will take care of the family chant today. Thanks so much for joining that, everybody. Today, the schedule consists of the Vest Streak, Arc, getting as far as we can until about 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. Then we shall get the tunes rocking and rolling, and then we shall get, that being said, rocking and rolling with a much-awaited message show coming at you at 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. And then the fun doesn't stop there. I know some of you thought the fun stopped there, but it doesn't, because the Tractor Beam in the house with the one, the only, the Super Scuffer over on the Tractor Beam. That'll be at 8:45 or whatever time Eastern PM. Get hyped for that.
Thank you
Full
for
day.
Your membership. I appreciate it.
Coming at you live today. What a day, what a day. All right, so big ups to Kevin, by the way, who says, I wonder whether the King shtick is cringier than the early days of the Vest Streak. I suspect it is, but this episode may settle the question. And yes, this is one arc I know the least about. I know the hits, right? I know this vest is a symbol. You know, it's been tough, I'm not going to lie. Like, I know the highlights. But the early days, I really don't know so much about that. I know we did cover the birth of it, but like there's a lot of gray area there for me. So this should be fun to learn about the Vest Streak together. Big ups Twerk to Spurk for busting their membership, and Lemonhead for busting. Enjoy your busting. Enjoy your busting, Felters. But anyways, yeah, we got a lot to talk about on that being said as well, with Mudahar's nonsense and Phil weighing in. But that'll be hype at 3:30 today. So enough nonsense. Enough bullshit. It's time to start, and the day we start is February 23rd, 2020. And Philip had something called a marathon.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership.
And the marathon was an 8-hour thing about retrospective. One of the first DSP reacts. Some people say that was the that was the birth of the DSP reacts, I guess you could say. Was DSP retrospective marathon. He thought it was a great idea, best idea ever. And as you can see, Philip here says, in his opinion, after it ended, by far the best moment of the marathon today was the vest. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you will shortly once the vids go live. What an amazing comeback. All right, so the vest is mentioned here on Twitter. Big ups to you, James, legend. So the vest is here, and it's a thing it's a vest part of the marathon, so that's definitely means it's important, right? So let's get to said retrospective marathon, okay? So let's see what Philip's talking about here, all right? So let's watch this for a bit here.
Let's do retro. Ready? Hope you guys are ready for this.
Oh, and Lugo's ready for this. All right, so as you can
Get
see,
ready, everyone.
He's wearing something.
The Halloween 2011 special from October 30th, 2011.
What's going on, everyone? Dark Side Phil here, and getting into the Halloween
editing
things
side
right now.
Phil.
And it's funny because originally I had not planned really on doing anything special for Halloween. I did have a couple Halloween-themed games I was already going to be playing that were new releases this week.
Interesting.
But as you know, if you've been following along, there was a freak snowstorm yesterday, which ended up keeping me snowed in for most of the day. And I ended up playing through Saw, the video game, which was totally unexpected.
Okay.
Now, I beat it, and I said, you know what? I want to do something special for Halloween, because I know right now this is the night before Halloween. A lot of people
Philip is just watching his content right now.
Last year I did a special.
I'm enjoying this content right now.
Indigo Prophecy, if you remember, and I didn't have time to really plan.
People are like, what is with this vest? I know this is one of those water-resistant puffy vests. I don't know if I still have this. I have no idea. I might still have it in my closet. I might have gotten rid of it a long time ago. I don't remember. I barely wore this thing.
Anything out this year. But you know what? I've got a couple.
So notice how the lack of self-confidence even in the vest. You hear that? People were saying, like, oh, it's a vest. Yeah, it's one of those silly, like, water-resistant vests. I don't even know if I even have it. I barely even wore it. I mean, it's no big deal. All right, man. It's just, they asked about the vest. Jesus.
Hours right now.
All right, so as you can see, we're not going to watch the whole thing about it. Let's see if it's... Let's see if anything else happens about this vest.
If ever go head-to-head and there was a face-off, who would survive?
People are talking about the vest. As you can see, Philip is kind of getting uncomfortable here, which means people are making fun of the vest, I believe.
And, well, definitely horror led the face-off play. One of these two horror you know, it's kind of versus Jason. People were angry at the 13. I haven't played these games yet. I'm sure.
All right, so he talks about whatever. Oh, this is a cringe playthrough, by the way, if you ever want to see one.
Oh!
He's really legitimately surprised by his own content here. Whoa, it's Jason. Holy shit, what does Jason do?
Did I beat him? He ran away.
Yeah.
I fucked up Jason twice now. He fucking ran the fuck away.
Yeah. Owned him.
So, it's kind of funny because I have a knife, but I keep throwing it, and I always seem to have another knife to throw.
It's a video game.
An endless supply of throwing knives that I chuck it.
Oh my god. All right, moving on. Later in the same marathon here.
The Hyde character, I mean, come on.
People are saying I should look for the vest. Oh my god. I'll go look very quickly. I know exactly where it would be. It would be in my front closet if I still have it. I don't think I have it, but I'll go check quickly. I'll be right back.
Okay, he's getting
I'll
up.
check, I swear. All right. Hold on.
Look how he was so reluctant to do this, by the way. Such a oh god, look at that. Robust, very robust. Can definitely do 25 push-ups. All right, dead air, dead air, dead air. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're back. 45 seconds later or so. I didn't count the first few pushes there.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I just couldn't find the vest.
That's the joke you went with?
I couldn't find the vest. I don't know where it was.
Okay.
It was right there in the closet.
Kindergarten
right
joke there?
I was like, oh my god, I seriously haven't looked at that thing since I moved here. I've never worn this. It's in the closet.
And Philip's best skill was those playing jokes. Let me tell you, he was so pleased writing that thing, walking up the steps, thinking about this. I couldn't find it.
All right, now that's
Such a razzer.
streamception right there. Me in the vest, watching me in the vest. In fact, I would almost say me in this video from October 2011 is probably the last time I wore this vest. And now here I am.
Yeah, I haven't even worn this vest since the video, guys. I really hate this vest. I know it's dumb.
Here I am in modern times, 2020, 9 years later, wearing the vest. Yes, and it's, by the way, it's pretty lightweight, and it's pretty it's like new. It's seriously like new. Like.
Oh yeah.
So shout out to Huge Jazz.
A vest is like new. Yeah.
That's to me $30. That actually gets us to exceed our tips goal for the day. $2 in tips, and I just received a 10,000 bit cheer from Christopher Columbus.
Oh shit! Discovering America and giving bits. So as you can see here, so it helped reach the goal. The tips total is what he wanted for the day, 500, which was an incredible tips goal to have, by the way. But there we go. So now it's positivity, guys. It's a symbol of positivity, you might say. All right? But there is no vest streak yet, my friends. We're working our way there. So we're going to move on to a pre-stream from just a few days later, okay? So this is a pre-stream for that.
I loved the vest yesterday. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. The vest. The return of the vest was one of the most epic things that happened during yesterday.
By the way, we just saw the hypest moment of the whole marathon, by the way. So I hope you enjoyed that. Remember, Philip said in his own mind, own words, that was the best part of the whole vest. So I hope you did enjoy that. I was a very good content curator and only presented the finest moments from that whole 8-hour marathon. You just saw it. So.
Yesterday's retrospective. That was a pretty cool moment because I honestly had no idea if I still had it. And then, whoop, it made its return appearance, right? So.
Yeah, that was epic. Holy shit.
If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you should probably check out yesterday's
Linda. Shout outs to Linda there. Let's see what Philip thought about Linda. Demonetization monster. Ah, okay.
Respective stream, which is now 6 parts, all archived over on DSP Gaming. Give it a look. Okay, guys.
That's the best moment, yes.
Fair enough.
Susan, not Linda. Susan, right? Susan. Susan, Linda? What's her name? Why am I saying Linda? Linda's Philip's mom's name. Susan is YouTube. My bad.
Okay.
Susan, not Linda.
So, everybody. Sounds good, right? Now, Snow Carl's being a jerk.
Uh-oh, Snow Carl.
And he's tipping me $1.15 and being a jerk. So let's go ahead and let's read his message and tell him he's a
Snow
jerk.
Carl.
He says, you know, Phil, since you're having financial problems, do you ever consider not eating out and canceling all your digital subscriptions completely?
Good question, Snow Carl.
Okay. All right. First of all,
good question, Snow Carl.
tomorrow I'm going to be out all day. I have to be. I have appointments. I have errands to run. I have all these things. All right. Now, I want you to understand something. When you cook food at home, it costs money. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Snow Carl.
A hell of a lot less than DoorDash. Let me tell you that, sir. DoorDash is about 10x making a meal at home. Minimum, right? Minimum.
It made me cook at home. It costs money. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Snow Carl. Maybe you've never heard of this before. But you actually have to pay for the food that you cook at home.
Yeah.
It's not free. Just because you're cooking at home, the food doesn't magically, like, materialize on your countertop, the ingredients for you to cook and make a meal. Maybe you're not aware of this. Maybe you're like 5 years old and you don't know the ways of the world yet. All right, so allow me to elaborate here.
Oh, please elaborate.
Okay.
I want to hear this. I know we're wasting time, but I don't care.
You have to pay for food.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm out all day, all right, what's the difference if I go and I eat when I'm out and I pay for it when I'm out, or
oh my
if
God,
I buy groceries and come home and cook the meal? It still costs money.
Oh my God. All right, well, that's becoming a Twitter clip now. Holy fuck. This might be my retro react for today, on that being said. Unless I get something better.
All right, now.
How detached from reality do you have to be? What the fuck? This is literally like a king speaking to peasants.
Admittedly, if you eat out and you go to an expensive-ass restaurant and
Yeah.
you're paying $20, $30 a meal, that's insane. That's way more than what you would be paying for groceries to make your own meal. That's fair enough. I'll 100% concede that.
Yes.
But in general, if you're on a budget like I am, and you go out and you go to a place that's reasonably priced, and you buy things that are low to mid-level cost, you don't get an appetizer, you don't get a dessert, you just get a decent meal.
We've seen how many pictures of Philip's meals are on that fucking channel that we've seen. He doesn't skip on buying sides or desserts ever. There's always like 18 plates on those tables. You know that. There's about 45 plates when it's him and Leanna every single time.
You can eat for the same amount as if you made your own stuff at home. You may not realize this. So saying, I'm going to try to educate you here on my stream.
Oh, yes.
All right? It's pretty sad that someone who just filed for bankruptcy has to try to, like, outline financial stuff for viewers, but I guess I have to. All right? I don't know what else.
Wait. Hold on a second. Let me make sure I heard this correctly.
Bankruptcy has to. It's pretty sad that someone who just filed for bankruptcy has to try to, like, outline financial stuff for viewers, but
It is pretty funny. It is actually very funny when someone that went bankrupt had to outline financial shit to viewers. It is very funny, actually. It is hilarious, actually, when someone that filed for bankruptcy tries to give financial advice to other people that did not go bankrupt. Well, I don't know about Snow Carl. Maybe he did, but...
guess I have to.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know what else.
That's the one thing. It is funny. That is funny, actually. Usually you say everything's funny when it's not funny, Philip. This one actually was.
I guess I actually have to. All right. One day a week, if I go out with my wife and we're out all day, it's okay to eat out as long as you don't go crazy and overspend like an idiot. Okay?
Okay.
So, there you go. Just throwing that out there, using logic and facts instead of stupidity and drama.
All right, well, that just made the retro react. Big ups. In honor of Snow Carl here. Come on. Shinko Flair's got a song for us. Come on, Snow Carl.
I look at the stream chat. Snow Carl for mod. Snow Carl. I wonder who we mod. Will he be a viceroy?
Let's fucking go.
Snow Carl. So here, fuck you. Get the fuck off my stream so I can enjoy games again. I'm
Snow Carl.
What's my motherfucking name?
Snow Carl.
Who I'm rolling with, huh? Niggas better get it right. Bitches better get it right. Oh.
Snow Carl.
What's my motherfucking name?
Snow Carl.
Who I'm rolling with, huh?
I just want to hear one line, and I'll stop it.
From the cold pick to her ring, back on the stream. Joke a motherfucker, it's up the skin. That track the old will to me, it's all the same. Sweden and be the place where I tip feel my change. See, was struggling till he heard my aim. They started saying I was a troll because I pointed out things. Now he mad cause wheelchairs rolling in my lane. Come with instructions, IKEA's the name. My tips for controllers down, pause the game.
That's the best.
Describe me in one word, propane. Feel it slows when Snell calls on the brain. Can't ride him over BMW's too slow for the man. The guard sent him back to rent it from which he came. My observations, contradictions to thoughts in it. Perhaps he tried to dodge, but I don't mind lanes. Well, guess what, fucker? You won't reach my fame. Now say my name.
That line of my tips, put controllers down, pause the game is my favorite. That's incredible. For Shinko Fleur in the house. Big up Shinko for that one. Jay Wuso says his brand is just begging, pity, and being pathetic. And that's, I think everyone knows that and understands that, Jay Wuso. That is correct. And being buddy trolled by his friends. Absolutely. Julio wants his 4 years has not been kind to Sir Gout of Renton. Sir Goutington of Renton, yes. Copes I Feel says, you see the Daily Wrap, you need to watch it. All right, well, that will be on the docket for that being said. If it is that hype, I have not seen it. But I will check it out. Let me make sure I get this eating out clip ready for today, too. Because, all right, back on the schedule. We already derailed. That was a self-derailing. I apologize. Let's move forward positively. Next beat here of our arc here is from that very same day from the pre-stream we just saw. He does have the vest on now. It's not a tip skull, though. It's just I'm wearing the vest to keep those vibes going.
Glad to see the best vest is back once again, looking fly, yes. For those wondering why I'm wearing a vest, yesterday we were doing a retrospective.
Yeah.
And 9 years ago, I was wearing this vest in a video. And people were like, whatever happened to that vest? You never wore it again. I looked in my closet downstairs, and I still had it. I was like, holy shit. I seriously have worn this vest like 2 times. So I pulled it out of the closet. I started wearing it yesterday. I was like, what the hell? I'll just wear it today as a joke. So there you go. That's why I'm wearing the vest today.
So kind of you, King.
It's dealt with.
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
Okay, so not a goal yet. Oh, God, Minecraft. Here we go. We're now the next day after that.
We're not wearing the vest tonight. People are cool. All right? All right. No, we're not wearing the vest tonight. People are all talking about a vest. They'll probably hear a million comments about a vest tonight. So yesterday I did a retrospective event. It was a marathon-style event. We went back and we watched videos that I had done over the years. And one of the videos that I had done was Jekyll versus Jason, which was my 2011
Halloween the whole story
special.
again.
I've been snowed in, and I didn't really have time to do anything special for Halloween, like go get a game or whatever to play. So instead, I played what I had lying around. So I played Friday the 13th for the NES, and I also played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde
Yes, you did,
for the
Fear
NES.
Monarch.
And it was funny because I had these segments where I was talking about the games, but I was wearing this beige vest. And people were like, Phil, we don't remember seeing you in that beige vest very often. Like, have you worn it since? Where is it? What happened to it?
That's what they said? Oh, come on, man. Why are we lying about that? This is the real story. Why do we retcon things we don't even have to retcon? Well, if that's what they said, we're going with that.
Ready for the 20 already, everybody.
And it's funny, being a couple Halloween. As you know, if you've been
I'll show you the truth.
I know, this is what...
Prophecy, if you remember, and I didn't have time to really plan.
Yeah, people were like, what is with this vest? I know, this is one of those...
What is with this vest? And now, 2 days later, here's the story.
Where I was talking about the games, but I was wearing this beige vest. And people were like, Phil, we don't remember seeing you in that beige vest very often. Like, have you worn it since? Where is it? What happened to it?
What?
So during the retrospective, I'm like, I honestly have no idea where that beige vest is.
Someone wrote
or
that
what happened
paragraph
to it.
and you read it all out.
That much.
I mean, it's not a big. It's like it's so stupid. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's such a. You said it right. He's like the dude that has to explain every story, like it's the hypest story of all time. You just can't just tell a story. Like I walk down the street. There's always has to be something. Well, I walked down the street, okay? And you never gotta believe it. Someone else was walking down the same street. So I'm like, okay, let me like walk past them. But then they kind of didn't move out of the way. I was like, what? Huh? You know,
all right,
that kind
if you
of
guys
thing.
really want me to see, I can go check. So I actually, during the live stream, walked downstairs, looked in my closet, and the beige vest was sitting right in front of me. I was like, holy shit, I still have it. It's 9 years later, and that beige vest is sitting in the closet. looking pristine. So I pulled it out and I wore it for the
Looking
rest of that
pristine.
marathon stream yesterday. But it's funny because then today I surprised the viewers by wearing it again on my first stream of Mass Effect 2, and people were freaking out because I was wearing the vest on webcam.
Oh, people were
and they were
freaking
all
out.
commenting about the vest constantly.
People
But no, I'm
were
not
definitely
wearing the vest
freaking
tonight
out.
for 2 reasons. Number one, because I wore it all day today. Wearing it on every single stream is going to be silly as hell. And it's not going to make it not special anymore, okay? It's not. I don't want it to be a gimmick thing that I wear every single stream. Every once in a while, maybe I'll wear it for variety. Much like
I don't want it to be a gimmick thing I wear every single stream.
those jerseys that I have, and I always forget to wear them. So maybe every once in a while I'll wear a jersey or I'll wear the vest just for variety's sake. But it's not special if you do it every stream. You see what I mean? But also,
I agree with
just got out of
that.
the shower. Like right before I started streaming tonight, I was in the shower, and so my body's already kind of hot from being in the shower. I'm like, yeah, if I wear that vest, I'm gonna be like sweating bullets here, which would be disgusting. In fact, it's actually I was so warm I left the window open to cool down the office tonight, which normally I wouldn't do because it's the winter. But it's I'm hot, so I opened
Pig-splaining body temperature.
the window. Okay, looks like we're.
Actually, you don't have to explain it. What the fuck?
You guys are like, oh, where's the vest? I can't wear that vest every up the office.
Oh, here we go. Next day.
Open like a crack. So I was like, why is it getting hot
We're still
in here? And I
still
looked
in the chapter of the initiation of the vest, the creation of the vest.
sun's out, and it's heating up the office already. And that's what I told you guys. Remember, you guys were like, oh, where's the vest?
Yeah.
I can't wear that vest every day, guys. Especially
Oh no.
Days when the sun's out and everything. This office gets so hot, I'd be sweating crazy. So, excuse me. Okay.
Wow. You're tight.
Now, if you guys are here live on the streams, chances are you may want to contribute in a way that's going to get you some extra recognition for your contributions, right?
Chances are. What was that?
Want to contribute. Now, if you guys are here live on the streams, chances are you may want to contribute in a way that's going to get you some extra recognition for your contributions, right?
Yeah, chances are, yeah, definitely. I want extra recognition. Please. I would like the extra recognition, not normal recognition.
The vest is right over there. I always like to buy odd things that smell terrible. Cases, where the vest is right over there. Again, I'm not wearing it tonight because I showered. And actually,
We're rolling back. We're double dipping on the shower excuse. Guys, I can't wear that. I took a shower.
Cases, where the vest is right over there. Again, I'm not wearing it tonight because I showered. And actually, the truth of the matter is it's kind of cool in here because the window's open, but I just showered, so I'm hot. If I get cold again, or if I get cold tonight, I'll put the vest on.
What?
Okay?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Guys, I showered. I can't wear clothes. I'm showered.
So.
Oh my god. I'm
Oh, shit,
showered.
wrong button. So.
Guys, I'm showered. I'm fully showered. What are you guys, nuts? What's wrong with you? I'm showered. All right, let's go. Next one. We are wearing a vest now. As you can see, this is, let's see, how long ago was this one? Not too long from the video we just watched.
Will I actually beat the entire game? I don't know. Today I'm only playing for a couple hours, but in the future I may come back to it. Okay? So let's boot her up. Metal Gear Solid. Shout out to Crapcock with an 140-bit chair and said vest type. Yes, I'm wearing the vest. You've tried the best. Now try the vest. Vest Fest 2020. Hashtag vest. There you go.
All right, so now we're trying to build it up. So Philip has now learned that the vest is a hype thing. It wasn't a goal yet, by the way. It's just I'm wearing it. So as you can see, now he understands there's some little bit of memeability here. So what do we do with any good meme? You know what we do. Run that thing into the ground until there's nothing left.
That old school PS1 intro sound. I remember that from back in the day.
Yep, that's what we just
Most
heard.
of the time, I'd be like banging my PS1 to try to get it to boot the game because PS1s were faulty. The first generation of PS1s were faulty. What would happen is if you played for too long, the console would heat up really, really hot, and it would melt the glue on your lens that would read the discs. And so your lens would, instead of holding in place, it would jiggle around and it wouldn't read a disc. So the only way to get it to do it, you'd have to rotate it on its side or upside down so gravity would hold it in place and it wouldn't jiggle as much, and then you'd be able to read the disc
Oh, that's a great song by Metallica, Gravity.
easier.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
So you just beat the fuck out of it? I thought you said you just hit it. Wait, hold on. You started that story with saying how you hit it. You smashed it. And then you said, no, you hold it upside down?
Konami
What?
Computer Entertainment Japan presents.
Oh, look at that tip skull. You haven't seen Phil's final form if you didn't see that. That's the tip skull. $1,250. These are the old days. You think today was bad? That's the goals we used to roll with. All right, next.
2 weeks, so.
All right, so now we're oh, look, he's got $1,282 there, so it is working.
There's no reason to, because I'm playing the full game in just like 2 weeks, so.
Oh god, this audio's gonna kill me.
Alright, that's enough of that. I'm not gonna stare at that all fucking night. No way.
Alright, so we're wearing the vest.
Okay. Good lord.
Top tip is gay
Yes,
DSP
Cat did watch the Animal
Pepe.
Crossing Direct. We watched it together, actually.
Oh, look at that. Spending time together.
Great.
Remember those days?
It was great because I didn't know shit. She kind of knew some of the stuff that was going on. She was like, oh, I recognize that character from the mobile game and stuff. I was like, I don't know what's going on in this.
Must have been a fun conversation, huh?
I'm getting hot now, guys. I'm going to have to take the vest off.
Uh-oh. There it goes.
Phew. I knew this
Get
would
him out of
happen.
here.
I wore the vest all day long, and now I'm like overheated from wearing it, so I got to take off the vest. We got to give the vest a rest. Give the vest a rest.
No, it wasn't a goal yet, King Jan, at this point. Today, this day was just I'm wearing it for the hype. Like, just wearing it for the entire day hype. It was not a goal yet. This is, yeah, February 28th, 2020, for reference here. And I don't think this is on the timeline. Yeah, we're way past this timeline. So we're still to the right of this timeline for anyone that hasn't seen this. I need to make a longer one. I will someday. Too much shit to do, you know?
Well, Rogue against Cammy. Now
All right, we're not watching this. Get the fuck out of here. All right, next, Mass Effect. After the different... This is a different day. Obviously, this is 3 days after... Or 1 day after what we just watched.
30 months says, where's the vest? No vest today. Plus, there's items down here anyway. We stream no games. Streams over 30 months says, where's the vest? No vest today. I said the vest is for special occasions. The vest is for special occasions, or else it wouldn't be special if I wore it every day.
Don't ruin it, assholes. There you go. To see a vest, thou must invest. There you go. All right, so no vest. Special occasion still. Moving forward positively.
You're a vest. Okay. Resburgu resub for 2 months in a row. It says, hey, DSP, sell me your vest. No, you may not have the vest. The vest is a very important part of DSP lore now. And a part of my stream, so you may not have the vest at all. You'll never have the vest, I'm sorry. But the vest shall return for special events and occasions, okay?
Special events and occasions. Got it.
Okay.
Sound good?
Combat says, you know what? Renegades go through fish like they're serving chicken and cherry juice.
Hilarious. Chicken and cherry juice. All right, whatever.
Does Shepard have a vest that he can wear? A vest? Why does the Shepherd have a vest that he can wear? We all know that the nicest drip, the most fly outfit you could have is a nice vest. Why doesn't Shepherd have a vest he can wear? I agree. There should be a vest.
We're starting to...
The vest is best.
We're slowly turning into owning the meme, as you can see now. We're kind of accepting it's a thing now.
Was it starboard observation? Tips goal tonight.
I hear we're about to get into something right here. He's about to say something. Right, here we go. Is this the beginning?
Yeah. Man says, how much to tip for me to play in the vest tonight?
There we go.
All right. If we hit the tips goal tonight, I will put the vest on. There you go.
There it is. The birth of the vest streak right there. The date was March 10th, 2020. If I hit the vest streak goal, I will wear the vest.
Give you guys incentive to contribute. If we hit the tips goal tonight,
oh yeah, we'll see if we get there and if we have time.
I'll put the vest on.
That's a classic one.
We're having a vestival. A vestival. There you go. All right. All right, we're good. We can get out of here. Primavera cheers if it's not going too out of the way. Skirt around the shores on your way to the village. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, God. All right, Louis, hit the vest goal.
Here. Oh, God. That's disgusting. So I think we're all right here. Okay? Sigmund Freud shoot again. He said, If you get to tonight's goal, will you really give those tatas a nice pinch? You're a disgusting freak. Polish Frogs to me, $10. The top
No, I'll put a vest over those tatas.
contributor name your vest. No. If someone's gonna name the vest, all right, that's gotta be a special event. That's gotta be like we actually do a vest fest, where we do a marathon of some sort. The vest is involved as a reward, and the winner top contributor gets to name the vest. That would be like a special. We can't just do that on a random stream.
Yeah, come on. We can't just throw that around. You crazy? Naming a vest? That's got to be something incredible, all right? I mean, you got to buy me a car to name the vest. What's wrong with you?
Special. Naming the vest is way too special. I'm sorry, guys. Okay.
Yeah. Name the vest is too special.
So.
Definitely. That's very special.
Sad. Because that's an animal, you know. Golden Noble Street said, I got a gorilla for sale. Okay, I don't know what the hell that means. Thank you for the cheer. Big Papa Phil has tipped me $12. He says, fans are in agreement. The return of the vest has been one of the biggest positive reveals since Jasper. In honor of the vest, I would like a statue built of your torso, arms, and head wearing the vest. Nothing too crazy, but recognizable as you. So that is Big Papa Phil. He tipped $12. Okay, let me get him up on the leaderboard here.
What the fuck? I want you to make a statue of the vest.
He remains the top contributor of the night, which we don't know if he's going
Big Papa Phil, I get the idea, but holy shit, man, you got a long way to go to get a vest, brother.
We still have a good 45 minutes of stream left. But if he remains the top contributor of the night, that means we'll be making a statue of my arms and torso with the vest on. There you go.
So the top contributor at the end of the night gets to choose what he makes. That seems like a bad system.
All right.
You should do, if you're smart, if you're trying to squeeze the dents, I wouldn't do this because I'm not trying to squeeze any dents, but you should say the person that puts the tip goal to $100 gets to do the thing. Because then you're incentivizing people for whale outs, right? You incentivize whale outs that way. If you say whoever puts it across the finish line is the person that gets to tell me what to make or whatever. That incentivizes whales. Now, it also might incentivize people not to try to build it, right? So you'd have to test out the dents. You'd have to do some A and B dent testing. It's a little bit difficult, but you can make it happen.
No, I've never had Zatarain's Cajun chicken
or that,
pasta
right?
Polish frog. Okay. The good news is the cat's alive. Jesus.
That's what Philip says after he goes downstairs during a bathroom break.
Okay. The good news is the cat's alive. Jeez.
Yeah. All right, parts. Still building the vest here. We're not quite there.
Change it and make it become efficient, and then YouTube could be a good platform again.
Definitely. It's not an efficient platform.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to confirm, but I believe I just received an anonymous $170 tip.
Told ya.
Okay?
So this person should be able to name the thing.
I want to make sure this is real. Because when I get something giant like that, obviously, I want to make sure it's real.
Great stream.
Right. Let me go double check.
Hang on.
I believe it is real.
We check. Hang on. Password. Let me get a quick pull in real quick.
Holy shit, if that is real. Thank you very much to whoever that was.
Oh, Scotty Too Hottie. Hang on. Okay. Let me do another one real quick here. British Bulldog. Don't need that one. Let's do one more. Ooh. Ooh, Macho Man Randy Savage.
It's
nice.
real.
Yeah.
Well,
hell yeah.
I'm a man of my word, so hold on a second here, everybody. I told you I'm a man of my word. What did I say I was going to do?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to find out here. Shit go. Because this is for reference. I was definitely out. I was never really in. At this point, I was like just this is how you don't play enjoyer, but I did not care about the lore or anything. But I remember when this happened, like it was like I'm out. I don't really care about anything that's going on here. There was nothing that funny. This is the verifying tip. Sorry, yes. The bankruptcy just happened, and we are verifying
tips.
First
the vest. And then. What the hell is it?
ALT, ES says, ALT, you are someone
Where is it?
who
Jasper knocked the cowboy hat down. Yeah, look, there's cat hair. Oh, God. There's cat hair all over my cowboy hat. Jasper must have been it was in the closet, and he must have knocked it down. And it is covered in hair.
Why don't you spray him?
Oh, man.
Get him wet. John Bonner says, when did you start noticing, Phil? It was 2017-ish, I knew there was a person named Philip. You know, like this is how you don't play thing was on my radar. SOK shit. I remember watching the SOKs doing the less indoors and stuff. But
oh my god.
sometime around there. I don't know the exact date, but around there.
Fuck.
16-ish, 17-ish.
He must have loved the feeling because it has a felt feeling to it. He probably loved it, and he rubbed all over it. Goddamn.
All right, that's a clip to use. Hold on, let me hear that again. What's this goddamn? What the fuck?
Covered in hair. Fuck. He must have been rubbing against it. He must have loved the feeling because it has a felt feeling to it. He probably loved it, and he rubbed all over it. Goddamn.
Goddamn. What the goddamn? It's odd. It's just so odd. All right, sending this one to Samuel for the clip. Jasper probably loves that felt. God damn.
To it.
Like it's a hot girl or something to walk by. God damn.
He probably loved it, and he rubbed all over it. God damn. Well, alrighty then. Good lord. All right.
All right, send it to Sam.
So,
it'll be loaded up. Next up. So we see the goal was reached. We have put a vest on. That's the first time it was used as a goal, okay? Now we're going a few days later.
you know, that gives motivation for people to sub. Okay?
What does?
You know, that gives motivation for people to sub. Okay? That's how it works.
Okay, whatever.
Egg Gangster queued 50 bits and
Egg
says,
Gangster.
You should incentivize the vest and hat again. You can make a menu of rewards for certain tips.
Yeah. Oh my God, Egg Gangster. Just set up the system that will be in place to this very day. You hear that?
Incentivize the vest and hat again. You can make a menu of rewards for certain tips.
A menu of rewards for certain tips. Oh.
Listen. I've said this before, I'll say it again.
Please.
Me putting on the vest or me putting on a hat or whatever, being silly on stream, the reason that it's special is because I don't do it all the time. If I did it every stream, it wouldn't be special anymore. What would be the point, right? So no, I'm not going to put on the vest every stream. No, I'm not going to put on the cowboy hat every stream. We're not incentivizing those things all the time. It was something silly the other night. Someone joked and said when I put on the vest for a certain tip, and I said, if we hit the tips goal tonight, I'll put on the vest. And then we hit the tips goal. So I put on the vest, just to be silly. But it's not going to be something that happens every day. Okay?
Okay. I will remember that.
Egg Gangster Judy said, can you tell my stoner friends to not share bongs during the outbreak? In reality, it's probably a bad idea to share spliffs and bongs when there's not an outbreak. I'm just saying. So, but anyway, thank you for the cheers.
It's not a good idea to share spliffs and bongs. I'm surprised Phil know what a spliff is. You know? Spliffs. Guys, it is not a good idea. Philip would go to his Burger King, walk by. Guys, over there, you ruffians, yes, ragamuffins over there. It is not a good idea to share your spliffs. Thank you. I will now be getting my ka-ching, and I expect it to be perfectly sauced. And if it's not, I will be having a word with the manager in here. So, excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, Holmes. Do not share your spliffs. A spliff is a cigarette, like a marijuana cigarette. I don't even know. Let's hear. I'll show you a picture. I don't know if it's bad for YouTube. Is that going to get me in trouble? It's like a YouTube cigarette. Like the official way to say it. Spliff. I don't know if is that British English? I don't even know. Spliff. Let me search. Yeah, British slang. How does Philip know British slang? Spliff. That's surprising. Excuse me, where's the spliff? Yeah, it's always joint for me, but I have heard spliff. But I would never say it myself. I'm not that dented. Excuse me. All right, I'll stop it. Excuse me, good sirs. May I partake in your spliff? I understand there's a pandemic, but I really would like to partake in the spliff.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
I've already had my tea and crumpets. I would enjoy a spliff now. A stiff spliff before we enjoy the footy match. I'll stop. Kevin says, Phil's narcissistic contrarianness is temporarily overriding his greed. Nice, Kevin. Agree.
Where's the vest? No vest tonight.
Why not?
If you guys want, I told you, if you guys want to do silly stuff, like if I hit a tips goal, I'll put on the vest or whatever.
I like this arc. Pardon me, homie. Might I partake in your liqueur? Your finest. Oh, may I have your finest brews, brewmaster? He's in like a chain fucking beer store. Excuse me, brewmaster. May I partake in your finest brews with only the finest of hops? Thank you.
I'd be okay with doing that. I think that's silly. And it's no harm done, and it makes the vest feel special, like it's a celebration for doing something. Or if I'm in the middle of a marathon or something, I'll wear the vest. But I'm not just going to put on the vest for no reason. Okay?
Not going to put on the vest for no reason, so stop asking, motherfuckers. All right, the vest is still not established yet. We're working our way towards establishment.
Bring his vest, because if you remember last week, they were going along with someone else who had previously been the top contributor saying, we'd like to see Phil... a sculpture of Phil's torso wearing his vest. Because if you remember last week, I said, if we reach the tip's goal, I'll wear the vest. And by the way, folks, I'll say that again for this week's Minecraft stream. If we do reach the tip's goal on this stream, I will wear the vest. It's right over there waiting. Yeah! And just like last week, if we double the tip's goal, I'll put the cowboy hat back on. All right? We'll basically do kind of a special event for the Minecraft streams that if this stuff happens, I'll do that stuff for you guys. Okay? But
so this is when like 10,000, not 10,000, like 15 dents just busted right there. You know? Holy shit. We can put, if we give Philip money, he'll wear clothes for us? Are you serious right now? And everyone got super excited. It's like the Star Wars dude watching that trailer. You know? Where is it? If I can find it. This is the reaction. By the way, I'm not busting on this dude. This dude has passion. I respect this dude way more than Philip. This dude has passion for life, all right? But this was what I consider to be, in my headcanon, when Philip said those last words, this was like 10 dents reaction. Hey! Yes! We've been waiting for this moment. A moment like this. I don't know anything about that guy, so if he is a douchebag, maybe he is, but he has passion. That's all I know about him.
But now, I want a torso sculpture of Phil with his vest on. And it's like, now wait a minute. For even to look like me, do you understand how big this thing would have to be? But this guy did a ginormous contribution. It's like, geez, now we kind of got to live up to that. So the bottom line is, folks, we can't do this anymore. I'm so backlogged on Minecraft projects. Who knows when we're going to finish the mob grinder? And we're just starting this egg. Now we got to do 2 more on the back burner. It's like, how in the holy hell are we ever going to get to these things? Now,
yes, I did.
If this were happening, if this were actually happening in the summer, that would be fine, because I would say, let's do more Minecraft. Let's do 2-3 Minecraft streams a week. Let's have an extended Minecraft stream that's 4 hours instead of 2. But now, we're actually hitting the busiest time of releases for this year so far. I'm playing Neo 2. I'm juggling other playthroughs. In a few days, we've got Doom Eternal, and we've got Animal Crossing.
Oh my god.
Then we've got the Final Fantasy Remake and Resident Evil 3 all coming out within the next few weeks. There's no way that I could do major Minecraft streams. All right? In fact, it's getting hard just to juggle the stuff that I have. So we're between a rock and a hard place. I want to live up to the commitments that I made to people who are going to be top contributors. At the same time, I don't want to keep making promises that I can't keep, because then who knows when the hell we're going to get around to
working. You've done that enough in your career. Don't want to keep doing it. I wonder how many of those projects you didn't actually fulfill
on these projects.
Because so just add that to the list of shit that people gave money for that he didn't do, you know? Like, it's endless.
Simple. Top contributors moving forward will get something in the game, but it cannot be a build. It either has to be, I want to name something, I want Phil to do something silly or quick. It has to be something that does not take a lot of time and effort, and it cannot be anything building right now. It just can't be. There's too much going on. We're backlogged on so many projects. Maybe after we catch up with all of these projects, and however long it takes, then we can sit down and say, okay, it's official. Now the top contributor can start requesting things for us to build again. I can't do it. I cannot promise builds moving forward, because it's just not fair
for re-upping
to
your
everybody.
membership. I appreciate that.
To say that we're going to do that, and now everything's backlogged, and the people are contributing and not getting what they want and what they deserve.
Definitely. So stop asking. Waffle Bunny says, your finest 40, good sir. Yeah, Philip would say like 20 or something. Like, I would like a smaller one, actually. Your finest 20, sir.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
So that being said, please, guys, understand. I appreciate all your contributions. Top contributor of the night. By all means, be creative with what you would like. You want to name something. You want me to do something silly, have a fun and silly mini thing that happens that's short and not time-consuming. Great. But...
Oh, so he's just cam girl now. Tell me what to do.
It's not going to be a build. I can't build anything more in my Minecraft world until I'm caught up on everything
So
else.
tell me what to do.
But I am going to reiterate, if we hit the tips goal tonight, I'll put the vest on, like last week. And if we double the tips goal, I'll wear the cowboy hat. All right? All right. Snow Carl cheers said perhaps we could share something like 50% of donations and cheers from Minecraft streams with Papa Vera makes it more fair. Papa Vera has never asked for a penny. And
Snow Carl. Snow Carl. Drop another bomb.
donations and cheers from Minecraft streams with Papa Vera makes it more fair. Papa Vera has never asked for a penny, and he's not asking for money. That's insulting.
Oh, so he's like John Rambo.
That you even say that, because he's never insinuated that whatsoever. He knows that people that contribute to my streams are helping me out. Snow Carl, by you saying that, you're basically being a jerk. All right? If Papa Vera was ever interested and that was the situation, we would talk about it behind the scenes. It's none of your fucking business.
Snow Carl, what's my motherfucking name? Okay, oh, not this again. All right, let's move forward. Oh, let's see if he did hit the streak, though. I'm kind of interested in that. Did it work? I'm sure it did. Back in these days, everything
Hey,
worked.
everybody, welcome back. Trailer reaction time. And
Bring his vest, because if you remember last week, I said if
Did it work? Let's see. Part 2.
All right.
48.
no one's supporting him,
67.
that's not the case whatsoever.
Huh?
Phil didn't hit the tier 2 sub goal. Now no one's supporting him, and that's not the case whatsoever. You know, people have been supporting me a lot.
I just picked a random time near the end, and we are complaining about contributions. So, I mean, it's not very hard to do. If you put anywhere on the timeline, you got a good chance of hitting contribution talk.
In
But
particular with chips and cheers and stuff, things that are like super important. So don't worry about not hitting a tier 2 sub goal, okay?
don't worry about not hitting a tier 2 sub goal.
On her way home, went to see, because we have no bread, so she went to see, let's get bread, we can make some sandwiches or something at night. They had no bread. The bread aisle was completely empty. The pasta aisle was completely empty. The fucking store is empty. Every day people are going in there and literally buying the entire store. There's no food here in this state. Everyone went nuts and bought everything up because they're fucking panicking idiots. So tomorrow,
or they were trying to buy food just like you were. Okay.
tomorrow will not be a fun day for me. It will not be.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Like I said, I'm going early in the morning. I'm not going at like 6, but I'll probably go a little bit, as early as I can.
I'm not going at 6. What are you, nuts? I'm gonna wake up, get my coffee, get a few pulls. Then we're talking 10, 11-ish. All right? Then we're gonna roll up there and find out nothing's there and then bitch about it. We could go at 6 when it opens, but nah. I'm gonna go as early as I can. Very good strat.
No way I can wear the vest or hat. It's too hot in here. It's like we'll teleport where we want to go. That was just basically a filler mission. Very nice. Guys, there's no way I can wear the vest or hat. It's too hot in here. It's like 85 degrees in my office right now. The sun is still beating on my wall. I'm a fan on max blast. If I put on that vest, I'll pass out. I can't, guys.
X the gal on that 85 degrees.
Usually a lot easier. I can't do that right now. It's too hot.
Cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
J-Dog says, looking forward to the extreme mental gymnastics of staying away from the drama again in a few weeks' time. Yeah, that will be. He's going to have a lot of mental gymnastics coming up, guys. It's going to be magical when that happens. Because it's going to be like, guys, like I always said, I know 2 weeks ago something else happened, but I do want to stay away from drama. Like, remember those notes he used to pin on his fucking channels? Remember? He used to pin messages like, keep drama out of these streams. You know what I mean? Like, what were those pinned messages he used to drop? Like, he was dropping those all the time, not too long ago. This is not a place to talk about drama. Concentrate on the game, those kind of things. But all right, so no vest.
We hit the tips. Put the vest on. Didn't even do that. Reminder, guys, if we hit the tips goal tonight, I'll put the vest on. I don't know how many of you joined late, but I said that if we hit the tips goal tonight, I'll put my vest on because people have been asking for it for like the last 3 days.
And you really want money, I guess, huh? You just really want the money,
That looks
huh?
a little different, huh? That looks a lot more spring-like. There you go. Look at that. It's beautiful. What are those? Apples on the trees?
Apples on
Yeah, apples. In what world are those apples? I mean, it looks like orange to me, but yeah, all
the
right.
trees. Beautiful.
They look very orange-esque. I'll say that.
We do have.
Maybe I'm felting myself. From that angle, look awful orange-esque.
Cody.
Here, we'll feed the answer right now.
Oh, I can't pick these up. Oh, come on.
Come on.
I can't tell what they are. Is it an apple, an orange, or a peach? It could be any of the three.
In what world is this a peach? Peach. What? We're just throwing out random shit here. Is that a banana? Is that a watermelon?
It's so ambiguous.
It's so ambiguous. Is that a banana?
All right, here we go. We're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr.
Is that a dragon fruit? They're so ambiguous. All right, we're at $89. Looks good for the vest here.
632 subs. Yeah, we did go up a good amount tonight, guys. Thank you for the support.
Thanks so much,
Thanks for
guys.
hanging out with me for my first Animal Crossing stream. Undoubtedly, as I play, I'm going to unlock more things to do, and it's going to end up being fun. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
So, pretty cool. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, Bishop of Mercy just tipped me $12. Says, loving the chill stream. No idea what the vest thing's about. I think it's time to find out.
Oh, you're going to love
making
it.
The isolation great all week with your stream's tip goal complete. We have completed the tips goal, everybody. So thank you for that. We're now at tips total 101, and that means the vest is going on. You've seen the rest. Now try the vest.
You've seen the rest.
All right. It's time to vest for the rest of the stream. I'm only streaming for about another 25 minutes.
Yeah, we got a tip earlier, dumb fucks.
All right. The vest vibes have returned. That's right, guys. No, I double the tips goal of tonight, which would be $200. I'm going to put on the cowboy hat. That's what I agreed to. I can't go late tonight, but my wife actually is coming home not too long after I finish with the stream tonight. So.
I remember these days?
Okay, let's keep.
We used to care.
The tips goal. I'm day by far. That gets us to $71 in tips today. Thank you, guys. Remember, guys, I made the commitment. If we hit the tips goal, I'm putting on the vest.
Whoa!
Today on stream. We're actually pretty close. We hit the tips goal, I'll put on the vest. If we double the tips goal, I'll put on the cowboy hat.
Yes.
All right. I know that's really stupid, but people like it, so whatever.
Oh, excuse me. Wow. So he's kind of starting to know it's kind of silly, and he's doing things he said he would never do at this point. He already knows it, but it's getting money, so he will break down all pretenses of what he thought was a good idea, what's a bad idea, what dumb fucks do. He will break that if the money rolls in. This is a good example of it right the fuck here.
I know that's really stupid, but people like it, so whatever.
People, you mean the people watching you and giving you a living right now? Those people? Those same people watching you that are paying for your mortgage, paying for your Hogans, all the things that are most important in your life? All right. Let's make fun of them, though. Good idea.
Okay.
Not like they know what you're saying anyway. Or care about what you're saying.
Now, some people are saying we can't wait for the vest, and others are saying stop with the vest. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. People seem to like the vest. I don't know what's going on with that or why. The vest has become some kind of a meme. People actually want to see the vest on me for some reason. I'm just happy the vest is getting used. That's something that's literally sat in my closet for like 15 years.
We're gonna make fun of him again?
Like 4 times. So, you know, at least it's getting some use.
Snake laugh.
Okay, then.
You gonna make fun of him, or? Okay. Oh, one side. Morrowind.
Mercantile hit 53. Popsicle says the last thing I want to show you is enchanting, which is baking spells into equipment. Once you make your money, go to the clothier and grab your soul gems.
Clothier.
Okay. Once you make your money, go to the clothier and grab your soul.
Go to the clothier. I would say clothier. Maybe that's just me, but go to the clothier. Guys, go to the clothier. How do you pronounce that? Now I'm interested. Clothier pronunciation. Hang on. This is extremely important. Maybe I'm felting myself here. Okay. I'm wrong. Here. You want to see it? The official debunk live? Here it is. Play it.
Clothier. Clothier.
Let's hear the British, though. I gotta hear this.
Clothier.
Yeah, that's what I do. Clothier.
Clothier. Clothier.
That's the correct way. This is the wrong way.
Clothier. Clothier.
I felt it. I was wrong. He's saying it correctly. All right, next up. We're still in this. Now we're in Morrowind, and the vest is now on, though. Oh, did I miss this one? Oh, hang on a second. Let me check my notes here. What did I skip that for? 24. 24 right here. 2446. Bingo right here.
No, I don't feel like a shame to ask for money to put on a vest and a cowboy hat, 'cause I don't do that. I say those are rewards. If you guys want to contribute, please do. If you like the streams, and as a reward, if you really want me to, I'll do this stuff.
In other words, you are telling people if you give me money, I will do this thing? Hold on a second here. Let me hear this again.
No, I don't feel like a shame to ask for money to put on a vest and a
Sounds like you do. You're calling the people that like it weird.
cowboy hat, 'cause I don't do that. I say those are rewards. If you guys want to contribute, please do. If you like the streams, and as a reward, if you really want me to, I'll do this stuff.
You said if you hit the tips goal today, we will wear the vest.
I'm not asking for money to do it.
If we hit the tips goal, I will wear the vest.
Stupid. Okay. Anyway. It's right. This is the 5,000 plus DSP cheer animation is pretty cool.
Hey, what's that song? Too proud to beg or something? Too proud to beg, sweet darling. It's like California Raisins or something in my mind.
Yeah, we got some really cool custom animations for big cheers. Of course, we don't really get big cheers that often.
Oh no!
So we really get to ever see them. All right, so where am I heading?
We don't really get big cheers around here anymore. It's a fucking shame, guys. I don't know if you want to. Ain't too proud to beg. Yeah. That's it. That should be a detractor song, shouldn't it? In some way. Let's see. Work on that. I'm still working on fucking Catherine's Got a Gun. Catherine's Got a Gun by with me and Wolverine doll, but I'm falling behind.
Why are you doing the vest thing now? Because people like it. You're right. I'm not going to do silly things that have nothing to do with my content. People appreciate that. Again, if we hit the tips goal, I'll put on the vest.
So you are asking people and telling people that if we hit the goal, I will definitely put on the vest. Got it.
All right. Cousins Ven did 100 bit cheers. I thought you don't do gimmicks. Why are you doing the vest thing now? Because people like it. You're right. I'm not going to do silly things that have nothing to do with my content, but it just so happens the vest does have to do with my content. Is that the bird statue? There it is. The vest does have to do with my content. It's a vest that I used to wear in old vlogs. It's not intrusive upon my content. It doesn't hinder the content. If anything, it's just something silly that seems to be motivating people to want to reach a goal, to contribute and help me out. So we'll keep doing it. There's no reason not to. Spartan King did a 110-bit cheer to become the top cheer of the night, and he says,
with a whole hell of a lot of shame in that statement, wasn't there?
how's it going? Be careful if you go anywhere in public. I have to. Yeah, tomorrow I have to go to, in the morning I have to go grocery shopping, and then later on in the day I probably have to go to a pet store. And actually my wife was saying something else too. Shit. Oh, I remember. So we did this new recipe this week. And this new recipe was like a Mexican-style dish. What it was like turkey ground meat, corn, a bunch of seasonings.
So we got ground beef, corn, seasoning, salt and pepper. Okay, go ahead.
And it was was supposed to be like a Mexican seasoning on it, and something else. It had like one or two other things. I can't remember what else it had in it. But then you would get. You know how you could get those tubed crescent rolls? You unpop the tube and they come out and you bake them on a pan. You take the dough, you rip it apart, and you bake it on a pan. So you use that to cover all the ingredients and you bake it in your oven, and it becomes this bake you can scoop out and eat on a plate. You top it with salsa. It tastes really good, so we did it this week. But here's the thing. Last week when I went to the local grocery store, they didn't have any of the instant crescent rolls like that. The ones that you just pop out and put on a tray to bake. They were out completely. So what we did last week, we went to Target, and they had them at Target. So we might have to go to Target.
Oh, Target's cool, but Walmart's not? Well, Target is a step up, I guess, in Philip's mind.
To get that again, because my wife really wants to do the dish again, because she liked it so much last week that she wants to do it again. I'm like, yeah, but I don't know if I can get those crescent rolls. They didn't have them last week. So it looks like tomorrow morning I'll be grocery shopping, and then during the day I may have to go to like a pet store and Target quickly, and then come back home.
All right, quickly. Just quickly, no problem. Viruses don't care if you go quickly. And take special trips to get a special item for your for your fucking Mexican dish. Your meme Mexican dish. But all right, let's move on positively.
Cousins Venture says, "Oh, I'll be blunt. People feel you shit on other streamers for doing similar things. That's possibly why. No, not similar things. I shit on other streamers for purposely trying to act like a cartoon character.
Similar to as if you were a cartoon character saying, I'll wear a vest, I'll spin in a chair, I'll eat zombie Skittles, I'll do whatever the fuck you want if it's quick, okay, guys? And I'll also wear vest, hat, cowboy hat, whatever the fuck you want.
If you dye your hair a neon color, if you're constantly going, ah, or whoo, and talking in a high-pitched kitty voice to attract children to your fucking stream.
Oh, God, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Yeah. So I want to hear his exact thing here.
If you dye your hair a neon color, if you're constantly going, ah, or whoo, and talking in a high-pitched kitty voice to attract children to your...
All right. Well, let's just see about that.
No, I'm playing like shit because I'm so angry. No. Can't believe this happened to me. No. I have to replay fucking Transylvania. No.
No point in hanging around here.
No. Dude, fuck you.
Not exactly high-pitched voice. Not a great example. I was hoping there was more high-pitched singing in that, but there wasn't.
Your fucking streams, that's disgusting behavior.
Definitely.
And that is something that I will never, ever condone. All right?
Get ready for that.
I'm not a cartoon character. I'm not a fucking Muppet. I am a human. I act like myself. And every once in a while, do I have a reaction where I'm like over the top? Sure, because every human has that every once in a while. Especially in what I'm doing for a living here, you're going to have times when there's some over-the-top actions that are very warranted because of some of the things in games that I play and how ridiculous they are, okay? But, am I becoming a crazy-ass cartoon character trying to attract little kids to my fucking streams by wearing a vest for reaching a goal? No.
Oh.
At all. Not at all.
Okay. Sorry
if you think that, you're a fucking idiot.
Oh,
you don't know the difference because you're a moron. You're just stretching really, really, really desperately to try to say that I'm a hypocrite. I'm not. You're just stupid, and you can go fuck yourself. So there you go.
Ah.
All right, continuing on.
Okay. Well, sounds good. Copes I Feel in the House says that's exactly what he's doing nowadays. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The earlier thing about don't want to be a Muppet. I want you're talking about the tier goals. Yeah, he's doing the exact thing.
So
the exact thing that person suggested. What was it? Egg Gang, I believe.
It looks to me.
Uh-oh.
This next layer will be interesting because we're about the halfway point.
Okay, don't care. Not that again.
The vest. In fact, it's fucking cold right now. A reminder: we maxed the tips goal tonight. I will put on the vest. In fact, it's fucking cold right now. The temperatures outside must have dipped, and I'm freezing. Hold on a second. I gotta close my windows some because I'm so goddamn cold right now.
Guys, I'm cold. I would love to put on something here. That's officially Zelda Jammies, by the way.
Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. I'm standing there. I'm starting to, like, freeze. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Okay.
Okay, just for reference, we are less than 3 weeks away from when it was 85 degrees in there. So, yeah, it's freezing now, though. 85 to freezing in 3 weeks. Holy shit, man. That's some serious temperature range in that office. It's like a desert,
All
dude.
right, let's continue.
Nighttime, it's freezing. And daytime, 100 degrees. It's incredible.
So the next layer. All right. Let's see here. It looks like we're gonna have two white.
Does he get paid off for that? Let's see.
Yes.
I'm very interested. Yes, he
white
does.
here.
Yes, he does.
And a green here.
Let's see. Doesn't take long either.
Okay.
20 minutes later. Let's see.
And then coming off the angle here. Thank you very much. Exactly 100 on the dot. You know what that means. You know what that means.
Now it's officially a thing.
All right, let's do it. Oh, it's time for the vest. The vest is best, and it has returned. All right, guys, the vest is here till the end of the stream, which is in about half an hour. So we got 30 minutes left. Now, reminder, I did say if we double the tips goal for the night...
It doesn't take long, does it? First goal hit. Get ready for the second one, bitches.
Do we $200? I'll put on a cowboy hat.
Oh,
all
my
right?
God.
But I don't think that's going to happen. I'm just saying very realistically, now that we hit the goal, that's probably going to slow down, and that'll be it for the day. But thank you, everyone, for being so supportive today. I appreciate that very, very much.
Man, Gora Verk, I hope you're feeling good about the $28 you just lost, because it doesn't matter now. You want to make the next goal? Want to see a cowboy hat, brother? Come on. Pay up, bitch. You almost feel bad. I got him $100. Now he's asking for $2. I can't do that much. All right, next. We got the one, the pre-stream from March 25th. We are almost there into the official birth of the vest goal.
The vest
streak.
Be silly, right? Can't do that. But on cooler days where it's cloudy, temperature allows for it, I said,
hold on a second.
The whole time I had it for years. Respective special marathon event, and people saw me wearing a vest in some of the vlog videos that I was watching back from like 10 years ago. And they were like, what happened to that vest? You barely ever wore it. Do you still have it? And I found it. It was in my closet the whole time I had it for years and years. So I pulled it out, and people were like, what?
Why would people say you barely ever wear it when you have never worn it ever by your own admission since that day on that stream? Why would someone in chat, we know someone never did, by the way, we're to show what they actually said, but hey, Phil, you barely ever wear that vest. But then Phil comes on and says, I haven't worn it since that day. So why would then someone in chat say, hey, you barely ever wear that? Something is breaking here in the logic, but we'll move on positively.
Wow, wear the vest, wear the vest. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to just wear it all the time. First of all, if it's a hot day, there's no way I can wear it because I'll just sweat my balls off. I can't do that.
If I take a shower.
Cooler days where it's cloudy, temperature...
I haven't taken a shower.
...allows for it. I said, if we do like something special, like, oh, we hit the tips goal today. Let's celebrate. I'll put the vest on. Be silly, right? So we will do that today. Yes, we hit the tips goal. I'll put the vest on as a celebration. Okay? Let's see here. The human toilet tipped me $1 and said something stupid. So I'm just going to ignore what they said, but I will say thank you for $1 tip.
Shout out, human toilet.
Add that there. Snow Carl just cheered again and said, I know I'm biased. Isn't cheering more beneficial than tipping in a way? It allows you to plan your budget and prevents frivolous spending.
Oh my God, Snow Carl. Like, Snow Carl's a dent. No doubt about it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But let me tell you, he does ask some good questions, doesn't he? That's 3 in a row now. He's on fire. All right, here we go.
Isn't cheering more beneficial than tipping in a way? It allows you to plan your budget and prevents frivolous spending. No. Not at all. First of all, at 1 month via another, I have absolutely no idea how much I'm going to make via cheering. It's just not possible to know. Because you could have a month where people are very generous and they come in and they start hype trains and they're going crazy and they get into cheer wars. And then you could have a month where it's super slow. You know, same thing with subs. There's months when, you know, maybe there's a new game releases and stuff. People get very excited with subscriptions and they come in and they'll sub like crazy. Then you have another month where it's just slow.
That's
and
true
just
too,
subs
though.
are down. So
he would not let you have to attach bits to get answers to these kind of questions. That's true.
Even though that's good income, it's basically more behind the scenes support. Let's put it that way.
Why is it behind the scenes?
Behind the scenes support.
Why
when
is that
you get things such as Teespring? How do I know who's going to buy stuff on Teespring? I don't know, right? I don't know what's...
How do you know who's going to tip you? How does this make any sense?
going to happen in a month on Teespring? No clue at all. All right?
How do you know who's going to tip?
But tipping immediately helps me to get stuff done. And, you know...
So how do you know who's going to tip?
Especially these last few months, this year so far has been so chaotic for me with things popping up. Oh, you got to pay this now. You got to pay this now. It's like, geez. It's hilarious.
You mean bills that normal humans have to pay. Okay, moving on.
Things popping up. Oh, you got to pay this now. You got to pay this now. It's like, geez. It's hilarious because since I filed for bankruptcy, it seems like more people want money from me now than ever before. And it's like... That's
funny how that works. Government government saved you from paying $400,000 or whatever it was. And now people want more money from him. Wouldn't you know it? He's even it's in a rougher situation after the bankruptcy. It's crazy, you know? Only to Philip. Only to Philip.
how it works, guys. I declared from bankruptcy because, you know, I don't have any money. So I don't know what you expect.
Wonder how that happened. How did that happen
but
exactly?
That's how it's been. And again, the tips immediately help me to get past things that are in front of my face versus long-term challenges and the like. That's what everything else is for. So again,
okay, that's a clip. That is in the running for retro reactor for me as well, because that is incredibly illogical, and it's just word salad.
again, I appreciate all contributions, but really tipping is the best way to help. Okay. PW Dubs to me $1.30.
Okay. No clue. No clue what you said there, but okay, we'll move forward positively here. All right. Now we're at the official announcement of the vest.
Contributions or support on stream. I'm sorry, guys. Siambuka did another 300-bit cheer. He said, real talk, I think the vest is funny, nostalgic. Maybe it could be reserved for special occasions and not hitting the tips goal. I like that you were above that and it's getting meh. Yeah, you notice I'm not hitting the tips goal anymore? And that's what I mean. Like, people are going over the top crazy for something like that. And now I've hit it a few times and now no one seems to care anymore. You notice? We did not hit the tips goal. I'm only streaming for about another 30 minutes tonight. We didn't hit the tips goal. At first we were, and that was for like maybe a week, and now it's slowed down again. I knew that would happen. That's why I told you guys. Doing those things, wearing the Sonic hat, wearing the cowboy hat, if you do it on every session, it's not special anymore. And that's why there are certain things I only do for certain occasions. Banana Republic left to me $1, said instead of wearing like video gamer shirts and stuff on my streams, can I wear Banana Republic clothes to represent better the Dark Side Field community? It makes me stand out against others. I don't own Banana Republic clothes and I couldn't afford Banana Republic clothes. They're fucking expensive. Plus they're
you can't afford Banana Republic clothes.
They're kind of preppy and stuff. I don't really like that.
Preppy?
There's a time in my life maybe when I like that kind of stuff. I don't really like it that much anymore. So not really me.
It's not really me. It's not really me. It doesn't stand for what I am. What clothes do stand for what you are? Preppy. Classic.
All right.
All right, guys. Step it up, dude.
Put on my vest, but chili in my blunt. Absolutely not. It never happened.
What?
I'm gonna do better. Right now I am sucking ass and doing terribly at the game. Elon just to me $1 said, chat has spoken. Mod Wendy's chili in my blunt. Absolutely not. It never happened. So by the way, guys, thank you for the support tonight. I'm at the $46 in tips as promised. If I do hit the tips goal tonight, I'll put on my vest, but we've only got about an hour of streaming left. FYI. Only about 1 hour left on the stream, guys.
Pick it up.
So if you want to make it happen, you got to make it happen quick. All right?
Nice. Time is of the essence. Call now in the next 30 minutes or less, and you'll get a bonus vest.
Great. Well, there you go. Thank you very much. I'm pretty dramatic, but thank you for the resub, friend. I appreciate that.
God.
Primal Anura has resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you, Primal Anura. This is my...
Okay. Thank you.
Woo. It's a big sneeze. He says, hey, my fiance and I want you to wear the cowboy hat. Well, the way it works is this. If we hit the tips goal today, I'll put on the vest. That seems to be everyone's priority. They want the vest. I've always said as a crazy...
That's priority one, honestly. Priority one.
Stretch goal. If we double the tips goal, I'll put on the cowboy hat. If that's what you guys really want, I will do it on the stream. But I don't think it's going to happen. All right? So hold on 1 second because I just sneezed so crazily. Let me
all right, so you and your fiance, you want a hat? Pay the fuck up.
Blow my nose, all right? That way it won't happen again. I'll be right back.
Okay, we got the point. There is now officially in place a goal. Now the vest has become a goal. It's an official goal now. We don't fuck around. We have a goal. Phil shops at Dan Flashes. Complicated patterns. He does love a complicated pattern. There's no doubt about that. He enjoys a complicated pattern. He needs the Bahama Mama look. He needs to look like he's going to Bahama Mamas. Oh yeah, he would wear this. Like, this is definitely wearable for Philip. Yes. This is definitely something in the ballpark. He needs to wear something that's going to... He's going to the booze cruise. I mean, that's what he's looking like.
Have I ever played comparatively while wearing the vest? As I said, no. I really almost never wore that vest out ever. If I remember correctly, I bought it. I want to say I bought that vest like when I worked at my office job, and I remember having it when I lived in the condo in Connecticut, because I remember wearing it in vlogs, and maybe once or twice when I went out to dinner with like my parents on a Sunday night, I wore it out as a light jacket to wear out in like the fall or something like that.
Oh my god,
but that's
who
about
remembers
it.
this shit?
I never really wore it out, you know what I mean? Archangel 007 has just reselled for 2 years.
Who remembers this? Oh yeah, I remember where I wore a vest. What the fuck?
At the same time, if they, I wonder if they still exist. You know, I mean, this vest is old. Like I said, it's over a decade old. So you wonder if the company still exists. At the same time, if they've been around since 1944, they probably are.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Not a lot of vests like that. That's a unique vest. Very unique.
So you see, my streams are the opposite. When
What?
you go to one of these streams with one of these stupid girls who people are so dumb that they'll pay them like to take their clothes off. Here you pay to have me put clothes on.
People are so dumb to pay you to put money on? Is that what you're going to say here?
Who people are so dumb that they'll pay them like to take their clothes off. Here you pay to have me put clothes on. Because
to be honest, the one sounds better than the other. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so disgusting. No one actually wants to see my body, so you like cover yourself up more. So actually, if we double the tips goal tonight, I'll put on a full body parka, and then if we quadruple the tips goal, I'll dress up like Ralphie's little brother in A Christmas Story when he's going out and his mom dresses him up for the winter, and he can't move his arms because he's encased in so many sweaters. I'll dress up like that. So there you go.
Okay, clutch reference, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Ralph's little brother in A Christmas Story. Okay, I got it. This is what he's talking about. Clutch reference, dude. Nailed it. This is what he's going to look like. He knows all those movies. I don't, but there you go.
Yes. There you go. That's what we'll do. That's the next thing. That's the next evolution.
No, the next evolution. We're talking about
I think I need a... By the way, I don't really have a parka, so don't expect... I was joking. I don't have a parka that I could put on.
Don't get any ideas, Dance.
Okay.
I don't have a parka. I know a lot of you getting excited over there.
Yeah, I can if I...
Oh, Morrowind hype.
Can I go up here? Maybe I can if I go around. Okay, the canal works. I know I'm on a streak of wearing the vest 4 streams in a row now. Says Polish Frog. I did not know that. I didn't realize that.
We're up to
All right,
4.
Ponies 101 to me $2.
The streak is at 4. That's the first mention of a streak as well. So the streak is now a thing. Well, he didn't know about it. Someone had to tell him about it, but the streak is now at 4. All right? Keep that in your mind. Oh, fuck you.
We're up to $45 of tips tonight, guys. Remember, if we hit the tips goal tonight, I will put on the vest. I'm currently on a 5-stream streak of wearing the vest, if you can believe it. 5 straight streams to hit the tips goal. So we'll see what happens tonight. We're actually off to a very good start. Kate cheered.
There you go. Officially now pimping out the streak, as you've seen in current day, Philip as well. We're at 5 now, guys. 5.
Right now to maintain enough of a rotation. PW Dubs to me another $1.30. He says, would you say the vest is one of the best moments of the year in your stream? Best moments? I don't even know what that means. Like,
you don't know what that means. Well, man, do you know what you even say? You called it the best moment of the marathon, so it seems like someone might be able to say, by far the best moment of the marathon today was the vest. Okay? So now this person's asking, is it the best moment of the year? And we don't know what that means.
Rotation. PW Dubs to me another $1.30. He says, would you say the vest is one of the best moments of the year in your stream? Best moments? I don't even know what that means. Like,
what?
How is the vest a best moment?
Okay. How is the vest a best moment? How is a vest... Okay, I want to put this up as he says it. let's make it more funny. Okay, here, this will be comedy.
Sent me another $1.30. He says, would you say the vest is one of the best moments of the year in your stream? Best moments? I don't even know what that means. Like, how is the vest a best moment? Maybe because I put it on during the retrospective stream? I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, moving on positively. I don't know what a best moment is. You said it was a best moment.
That's for you guys to judge, not me. You tell me what's the best stuff that I did of the year, not me telling you, right?
Yeah, you just do that for marathons then, okay? I guess it's just a marathon thing. Sounds good? Hello?
Magnus Flamebeard cheered. He says, how do you feel about reading reference in the Nintendo game in the 3DS remake of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? There's a toad in the Fungi Town arcade doing your famous quips while playing an arcade game. That has nothing to do with me. Trust me, it's not. Cousins Ven cheers. Says, what happened to PUBG? I don't care about it. It sucks.
Okay.
Again, every day we have hit the tips goal on the stream. In the middle of Vest Fest.
So here we go. So as you can see here, the pre-stream title is It's a Vestival.
In addition, as you guys know, I've mentioned this already. We're in the middle of Vest Fest.
A
crazy marathon where every day we have hit the tips goal on the stream. And if we hit the tips goal today on stream, I will put on the vest again. I really don't understand how this happened and how it's become this popular thing that people want to hit the tips goal so I can put on the vest. But people...
It was shocking for me how dumb you guys were. But I'm rolling with it. It's because you guys give me money, so...
really seem to like when I wear the vest. It's a motivational tool that people really enjoy, and they keep asking me to do it, so I'm going to keep doing it until people say don't do it anymore. All right, so 8 straight successful streams. We'll see today if we can hit it again, okay?
8 streams, guys.
Will the
Come on.
Vest Fest continue? I guess we're going to find out. So now, if you're interested in tipping me, there's 2 ways you can do it.
Yeah, how can I do it? I don't care.
Straight day weekend. We're trying to keep up the Vest Fest, which means that 8 straight streams I've worn the vest, trying to reach the tips goal to wear it again today. Everything's been good. I'm just responding honestly to some of the people saying ridiculous things on stream as usual. All right, so that stubborn boar of a samurai needs some sense.
I wonder what he's talking about there, but I won't go
back. So we got
back.
some items, but we could do it again and do the other side, I believe, right? Yeah, let's do the.
All right, the streak is continuing. Does it continue here? Oh, I'm sure it does. We're in the middle of the streak here, so let's move over to later down the line here.
Like half a second.
Personal radar in the air.
Washington Governor James Lee just tipped me $1 and says, why do the detractors hate the vest so much? Honest question. Why are you asking me? I'm not one of them. My guess would be because they just don't like anything that makes me successful at all. Anything that motivates someone to support me, anything that's positive for me, they hate. You know, in their minds, I'm the Antichrist, the devil, and any kind of popularity or success is like the worst possible thing that could happen if it happens to me. You know, they want to ruin my life completely from the ground up. So the vest has been something that's motivated people to support me and positively do things on stream, right? So
support me and allow me to do positive things on stream. Are we talking about putting clothes on and that's the positive things on stream?
Oh, they hate that.
Okay. This is very positive. I will... Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's
already looted all
so
this.
It looks like we're just about... Right now, we're about 9 or 10 or 11 deep now. So we're just about the same timeline as we are in current day right now, okay? So keep that in mind as we just move 3 days later, okay? So we're adding... Now we're going to go to about 16 or 17 day streams now. The best streak is a 10, excuse me. I was too aggressive here. So almost exactly where we are today in terms of the... whatever you want to call it. We need to think of a good name. Like the Kino Casino arc doesn't... I mean, what happens in these situations is you either get something funny or you get something simple. Like Kino Casino arc is fine, but I prefer... I'm trying to think of something better than that, but...
We also add the Yoshi backpack. If we exceed the goal, long live the vest. Here's the thing. The vest, number one, it was not my idea. It was your guys' idea. All right,
that's for sure.
Completely made this up on the fly on a stream, and it worked out well. The reason I think the vest works is because it's not intrusive to my stream. I can wear that vest as a way of saying thank you for hitting the tips goal, and it doesn't hinder my gameplay whatsoever. Right?
Except when you take a shower, right? That's why you said before why you couldn't wear it, because you took a shower that day?
It's just kind of on, and I don't really feel it. It doesn't.
Are you just not taking a shower now, or are you just ignoring the intense sweat?
Distract me.
I mean, according to what he said.
The cowboy hat, I'll be honest, does distract me from gameplay. It feels a little weird, and I can't wear headphones when I'm wearing the cowboy hat. Instead, I have to like put them on my neck and blast the volume of the headphones. Does it have a negative impact on gameplay? Yes. At the same time, how often do we double the tip skull on a stream? Not very often. So it's really not that intrusive to gameplay, right? But definitely it's something that is kind of intrusive, just being honest, all right?
Okay.
Everything else you guys have mentioned, why don't you put on the Sonic hat? Why don't you put on the Yoshi hat or the Yoshi backpack?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
That shit is definitely intrusive to gameplay. It's super annoying, okay? It is. It makes it so I'm constantly distracted. It makes me sweat. It's not fun to wear that shit. You know, when I was doing the Sonic 2006 playthrough, I wore the Sonic hat as a silly way of saying, haha, you know, this is special or whatever. I wore the Yoshi outfit because it was Halloween.
Jesus.
Those were not serious playthroughs, guys. When I'm doing a real mainstream...
Yeah, that's true, too. Like, the current arc adds more Renaissance feeling. Like... he thinks it's a second, you know, the vest streak. He doesn't have illusions of grandeur, saying that, you know, like this is at this time right now. I'm saying the video we're watching. He's not saying like detractors are felted, detractors suck. They are stopping everything, right? But now he is saying that. He's saying like, you know, detractors are stopping what they're doing. People are making fun of detractors more. It's like, it's you know, it's way different, right? So yeah, something Renaissance I think would be good. Regard Renaissance.
New game playthrough like Resident Evil 3 remake, and I'm playing it on hardcore. No, I'm not gonna fucking put on a Yoshi outfit and try to do it. It's not gonna happen. Okay? I'm sorry. I know you guys want to see more silly gimmick stuff.
Yeah, I do.
We can try to talk about it and figure out stuff that's realistic. That's not realistic. All right, just being honest, it's not. Okay. You know, last night, someone had an idea. They were like, it was Bishop of Mercy, actually. He said, if I reach like the tips goal, why don't I stream later? And sadly, I answered very matter-of-factly. I said I can't for two reasons. First of all, my early stream, when I finish, it's dinner time. Usually dinner's waiting for me. I can't stream later because then I'll have cold meal, right? Or I missed the meal. I won't be able to eat with my wife before she goes to work, which is not cool. Now, on the late streams, I used to be able to go late. I did. I used to have control over the late streams. A lot of nights my wife would be working late, and I'd be able to stream late if I wanted to. But because of this whole pandemic going on, her job is closing down earlier every day. So she's coming home earlier, and therefore, obviously, I want to spend time with my wife. So I have to end the stream at the usual time. So I like the idea, and I think...
just kind of convenient how this kind of lines up with the vest streak starting up, doesn't it?
If this pandemic ever, blows over and we beat this thing, then maybe I could stream later as a way of saying, gee, thanks for your contributions or whatever. But for now, I'm kind of stuck and not able to do that. All right? So if you guys have other ideas of a way of saying, you doubled the tips goal, you tripled the tips goal, let's do celebratory stuff. I'm all ears, but it has to be stuff that's not intrusive to the gameplay of a major playthrough, and it also has to be stuff that is realistic. And sadly, some of the suggestions I've gotten just haven't been very realistic.
They have not. Sadly. God,
okay.
All right.
Ultimate Troll tipped me $1.29 and says, now you are bound to suffer because I tipped you only $1.29 instead of $1.30. That penny is really going to hurt you. Well, there you go.
Great joke, dude. Punish Lazagna says, the difference between the vest streak and the casino arc is that he believes he has boyfriends on his side and they are going to pig guard for him. Yeah, he does think that, right? And he does think that he actually has friends right now, right? He does think like Medicare was going to be cool, Mudahar is going to be cool. Like he thinks it's all turned around, which is going to make when this ends all the more fun to watch, right? Because he has a lot. He's going to have a lot to retcon on that one, It's his endless shit to retcon, but we'll see. Vest streak is at 11.
The second tipped me $1 and said, man, are we not going to breathe the vest streak? Maybe people just aren't into it anymore. I don't know, man. Listen, first of all, you can't expect that every single night and every single stream that I stream, there's going to be insanely, over-the-top great contributions, and I don't expect that. Okay, I'm happy for everything that I receive. So again, thanks to everyone who has actually contributed tonight. I don't know why contributions are slower tonight than they have been for the last 11 streams. I can't answer that. I'm sorry, dude. No, Dr. Smurf, no plans for any product reviews in the near future.
All right.
We still have a chance to hit the vest goal. I don't think so. Not when we're that far away.
Oh. So we're at 11 right now.
We'll just talk and hang out. So I'm still here. We still have a chance to hit the vest goal. I don't think so. Not when we're that far away.
Not we're that far away.
Mature adult treat again. Is the cat work at a supermarket? Yes. Yes, everyone knows that. It was public knowledge. It was put publicly on the internet during the bankruptcy filing in January, so everyone knows that now.
That was the Fred Meyer arc, by the way, which she did not work there. And that's, yes, doxed because of the bankruptcy filings.
No, Minecraft is not cross-platformed in Starrune. Will I be buried in this vest? Maybe. The rate things have been going for the past week of streams, very well, I might. I might be buried in this.
Might be buried in this vest.
Okay.
We're at 12
last
right
questions,
now.
Everyone, before I adjourn. Last chance. Spawn Killer tipped me $1.30, says you should grow your beard. I don't like it long. I don't like the beard long. The beard long bothers me a lot. When I first got laid off from my office job in 2010, I said, I'm going to grow my beard out just for the sake of seeing how long I can grow it and how it feels. I lasted about 3 weeks, and it was itching me so badly that I had to shave it. So even going like about a week without shaving my face, I start to itch like this. Like, oh man, I don't like a long beard. I don't. The goatee, okay, that's enough, but I can't stand it all over my face. It itches too much. Am I watching WrestleMania tomorrow? I have no idea. More than likely, no. Reason being...
Right. More than likely, no.
Kat works, but she's coming home earlier now. Like, I stream till like 9:30. She's home by 10. So there's no time for me to watch wrestling. Like, I have no time to watch pro wrestling at all.
This is so odd. Like, why are we talking like we can't do anything apart at this time? Like, it's like weird, Like, I can't have any hobbies. My wife's coming home. What? Like, he literally bought a separate cable box when he moved in there so he could watch wrestling. And because Leanna doesn't like wrestling, she's like, I'm not watching that shit. He bought a special TV to watch wrestling there. But now, like, with Kat, we have to pretend we don't do anything apart? What is this? You can have hobbies. It's healthy to have hobbies that are separate from your spouse. You don't have to do everything together, and which is such a joke now, because we know that now they don't do shopping together,
So I'm probably not going to watch. I haven't seen any pro wrestling, no lie, in about a month and a half. I still follow it on, like, social media, so I know what's going on, but I haven't seen any of it in that long.
Yeah, he was still paying for WB Network. At least for the bankruptcy, which was, very recently at this time of this video. All right, we're moving on positively, no lie. Correct.
Continue. I know at some point the vest streak is going to end. All
right.
It? So thank you to those who have made it happen for this far. Pretty awesome. Again, I got to remind everyone, today's stream will end early. I have to end at 3:30 today, not 4 p.m. Just for those who may be like, okay, I want to have the vest streak continue. Well, last time I played Neo 2, we only hit the goal at the very last minute, but I have to end early today to make dinner. Okay. So just throwing that out there. I don't want any hard feelings where people are like, oh my God, the vest streak ended because Phil didn't tell us or anything like that.
Hard feelings? Yeah, hard feelings. A lot of hard feelings coming out.
All right. Now, this is hilarious. Listen to this.
Oh, yeah, please. I want to listen to
Kratos
this.
tipped $1.30 and says, you banned PW Dubs yesterday for spoilers, but you just spoiled 5 minutes ago. No, I didn't. Did I tell the results of one single match? No.
Oh, remember the WrestleMania we're not going to watch? Now we're pissed at people spoiling it.
That's a spoiler.
Okay.
Just telling you a match exists is not a fucking spoiler, stupid. Actually telling the results of a match is a spoiler. I didn't give any results of any matches.
If it's a surprise match, it could be a spoiler.
So you're stupid.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Thanks for the dollar tip, stupid. Okay.
Okay. As long as you support PW Dubs, which is one of your biggest supporters.
One day,
not biggest, but he was a long-term supporter.
Yes, if you guys want to keep seeing me put on the vest as a way of saying thank you for contributions, I will keep doing it. Fair enough, that will continue. I'm not going to just cut it off or stop.
It was pretty funny the other day when you banned PW Dubs.
But one day,
that's the cheer right
vest
now.
Streak is going to end.
Yes.
And the question is, once the vest streak ends, what would you guys like to see? You know what I mean?
We're already worried about that? Don't worry about that yet.
That has to be viable for a stream. And allow me to explain. Some people have said, why don't you put on your Yoshi outfit from Halloween last year?
Oh,
right?
here we go with this
Why
again.
don't you put on the Sonic hat and stuff like that? Those things, sadly, are not viable because those things hinder my ability to stream. When you wear a big costume like that, it makes you sweat. And I can't even put on the headphones properly. And in general, I just can't game in a relaxed manner. You know, the whole point of my streams is to relax, have a good time on stream, you know, interacting and having fun. I can't really do that when I'm in a giant costume. Putting on the vest doesn't really hinder things that much. You see what I mean? And by the way, same thing goes kind of with the cowboy hat. At first, I thought that would be intrusive. But since I put it on a couple times on days when we've doubled the tip skull, I've now realized that it really isn't that intrusive as long as I put my headphones around my ears and or my neck and I pump up the volume. It pretty much is kind of it's very similar to just having the headphones on. It doesn't seem to be that big of a deal.
Shit?
But I can't put on a full costume and shit. That's crazy. All right. So my question that I pose to you guys is, once the vest streak eventually runs out, which we know it's going to, there's no way it's going to last forever. We know that. All good things come to an end.
By the way, he's already said this for the current streak as well. I know it's not going to last forever, guys.
But once the vest stream does, you know, expire, what would be something else that you guys would like to see as a thank you for hitting a tip skull on a stream? All right, think about it.
So
Again,
weird.
it has to be something realistic and viable that would not hinder my ability to have a relaxing gameplay stream. Please think about it.
Who cares?
All right. Okay? All right. Well, think about it. I see some people already tossing out suggestions. Please think about it. Share those suggestions with me. Okay? Fair enough? All right. So, will we hit the vest goal today? I'm not sure, but taking a look, people have been contributing while I'm talking on pre-stream. I think we already hit it. I'm not even kidding you. I haven't even, gotten to the second segment of pre-stream, and I think we already hit the vest goal for the stream.
There you go.
I'll let you know because we're going to update the leaderboard in a few minutes here. But I think we already did. So that might be the fastest we've ever hit it.
Fastest, dude.
Like in the history of my streams. So that's pretty cool. And again, guys, thank you for hanging out with me here today on my birthday. And thank you for the support already. We'll see in just a moment.
Not even kidding.
Fair enough?
Not even kidding, guys.
Really quickly, guys, let's get through the gratuitous plug segment.
No, we're not going to hear that. All right, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's go.
Knowledge anyway. Release later this year, whenever that may be.
Streak up to 18.
To my knowledge, anyway. Okay. Polish Frog says, do you think the vest streaks can replace sub goals? If we hit 25 vests, can we get a special event? I mean, I'm not even thinking that far ahead. And to be realistic,
I'm not thinking that far ahead, but I want to plan what I'm going to do after this current streak ends.
I don't think the vest streak will last forever. I think this is a gimmick that's working right now. People really like it. I don't think this is going to last forever. I think it's something that is going to die out eventually. Okay? All right, let's assess this fossil.
Let's assess this fossil. From a tweet, April 9th, 2020. Tonight's chill stream of Animal Crossing is live. Let's see what's new on the island where we can whip up and improve, and if we can keep the vest streak going. So now we are officially talking about the vest streak on Twitter. It's now Twitter official now, as you might say. All right, guys, real quick, I gotta go for a second here. It looks like there's Chew asked me to come down for something, so I'll be right back, but I won't leave you alone. We got a song from the once and future Ka-Ching of the Ring that is the perfect song for this stream. I'll be back before the song is over. Be right back. I will say hi to Chew from all you guys for sure. All right, here's a song for you. Be right back. Hang on.
When at the corner of my eye saw a nitty-bitty thing approaching me. She said, you can't exit the room, it's right there behind you. Take a look around and you will see. Well, at this point in time, my gears began to grind. That little girl better move out of my way. I said, if you are very rude, why'd your parents ruin you? I left the room and this is what I said. Cause now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch, cause a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life if they ever talked to me like that. Ack, 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 I would pimp slap the shit out of that. Abuse a little girl from VR chat if she ever talked to me like that. Not even 15 months prior, I'm playing Friday 13th, killed by Jason in the middle of the night. Then my teammates started chatting about the time that I was whacking. They start wondering if I'm the guy. They said, he's the guy who got caught jerking off in front of children. I think he might be 35 years old. I told him, that's right, I'm a pervert, that's all I really do. Just ejaculate for puerile souls. I said, I bet you know every inch of my dick and balls. But I'm still on YouTube and I'm still on Twitch. I haven't lost my job at all. They said, what about machinima? Don't forget Lavaria, not least of all Pollyanna. I said, you know every inch of, yeah, my dick is only 1 inch tall. Well, now a couple years have passed and I was sitting on my ass. The stream is winding down and coming to an end. So I go to rep the day, but Jasper's got something to say. I said, oh man, this will be meaningful content. So I set my phone aside, record the rap and hit upload. I'll chug some gin and hit the hay right after. But when I wake up the next day, I can't believe what they all say. They all claim that I'm down from the rafters. You know there ain't no best for a dickhead. All your money belong to me. 2 big bills to pay, my wife's mouth to feed. But there ain't nothing I'll give you for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back. And you know that I don't mind. You know there ain't no best for a dickhead. I hope I pull a 6-star mankind. That he's back from his bathroom break, sending the tips that he had to fake it. He begs for members as the total wanes, reminds us that his back's in pain. Since he can't afford his honeymoon, he celebrates his birthday till it's June. He had to lie, his clothes were tracking. Tell me, did you change the oil in his car? The one who drove a bit too far. And did he kill T when he let him walk alone out there?
WPIG 1651, we're back. Hope you enjoyed the Lemtex block there. Back in action here. Everything's fine here at the ALT Fort. I was going to say Snort Fort, but it's not that. Took care of it. Got 2 good pulls. 1 6-star Randy Savage, but when he was with WCW, that's the harder one to get, so I'm happy about that. I did also get a Scott Steiner in the chains, so that was pretty cool. Happy about that as well. Let's move on positively. All right, so recap. We are about 18 deep now or so. Stream is going live. The streak is going well. However, we're not sure how long it's going to last. All right, let's move forward positively. Let's go.
I don't know what's special about the vest. Like, you have to ask my viewers. I have no idea. Like I said, this vest is not my idea. It's theirs. They were the ones who, during a retrospective event, I was wearing this.
You are talking to your viewers. It's so weird when he does this kind of stuff.
Vest in a vlog, and they said, "Do you still have that vest?" And I put it on, and people freaked out that I still had this vest from 10 years ago.
You freaked out.
In my house, and since then they want to see me wear it every freaking stream. I don't know, man. Eliminate a bounty target. I don't care about any of these. I never picked them up. I don't give a fuck about them. It's hilarious because they're in the game. They act like they're like, oh, it's something to focus on. You know, just ignore them. That shit doesn't matter at all. completely ignore it.
I mean, I don't know much about that game, but I mean, some people might enjoy it. I don't know.
Okay. Big Bubba
Anyway.
Phil gives it a Super Flash 82.
Moving forward positively. Here we're at 20 right now for those keeping track at home.
Remind me of Dr. Disrespect with the glasses.
There you go. Yeah.
Here, and wearing
great
the
comment
vest.
here. Here's a great LARPer right here. I don't know if they gave money, then it's not that much of a LARP, but that's a good comment. You look like Dr. Disrespect.
Remind me of Dr. Disrespect with the glasses. The difference is it's something really stupid and silly.
Oh.
Versus
as opposed to
something to look like a Muppet to entertain children. I don't think
yes, very different. Extremely different. Yes.
anyone's coming on my stream right now who's a child and saying, wow, look at Phil wearing those glasses. That's really cool. Versus literally talking like a fucking cartoon character or a Muppet, dyeing your hair to look like a cartoon character.
Does Dr. Disrespect talk like a cartoon character? I mean, I guess you could say like G.I. Joe or whatever, but like, I mean, what?
And trying to sucker kids into your streams, a very different.
Well, the kid thing is kind of a little bit of a gray area here we're getting into, so we'll move on. We'll move forward positively here, but
different fucking thing. How about some Urian? I didn't pick Urian yet tonight.
Phil might have a point there, so we're gonna go.
I don't know about what Dr. Disrespect does. Besides, I know he puts on a weird ass wig and a vest or something, like a military vest or something. But people say like he plays a character. I don't know. I've never seen any of his stuff.
Similar to you, right? You played a character as well. You guys have a lot in common, actually. Both wear vests. You both allegedly enjoyed people that were not yet of age in various ways. So you can fill in the blanks there. And you both play characters. Pretty cool. Difference is one person didn't beg, and one person made millions, other person made millions, but then lost it and went bankrupt. So, I don't know. Who knows? Let's move forward positively.
Why would Cat care about the vest streak? And
oh, okay. Good question.
It's that simple. Casual Methamphetamine user cheers said, do you think Cal will be sad if the vest stream ends? I'm really hoping someone steps up tonight. I don't want it to end. I don't think Cat will give two shits. Haha. Why would Cat care about the vest streak?
So now, my wife's not like you dumb fucks that care about this. She's not one of them. One of those people that care about this streak.
The vest streak is something for us, guys. It's our work. You know what I mean? Like, as
our work?
It's absolutely nothing to do with my wife. Custom-made frosting did 100.
All right. Yeah, that's true, David. Right there's the truth. She doesn't know what I make. She doesn't care. She can't keep up with that.
Cheer says I live rent-free in trolls' heads. Oh, here we go. It's a troll. This guy's a troll.
Wait, what was the comment? Let me see. Hold on. It's worth it. Hey, since you live rent-free in the trolls' heads, is that where you and the cats will move when that Nancy takes your condos? Is he talking about the bankruptcy lawyer, Nancy? That's some deep lore there. I'm not quite sure. But there you go. Something about the bankruptcy. There you go. Yeah. Bankruptcy judge. Nice.
This guy's a troll. There you go. It's hilarious because he just said, because I live rent-free in trolls' heads, and then he trolled, proving that I live rent-free in the trolls' heads. Hilarious. Okay. He actually...
Current Phil is telling us exactly how much trolls live rent-free in his head. He's bringing up trolls now with a frequency never seen, even in this arc.
HD, no, I'm not upgrading any equipment anytime soon. New cam on the 30th vest streak so we can see the vest in HD. No, I'm not upgrading any equipment anytime soon.
Why?
All the funds that have been coming in are going towards many different bills. Like I told you guys, just this last week, I paid my car payment, I paid my health insurance payment, I paid a tax payment. Okay? This week coming up, I've got 2 utility payments, and I've got a condo dues payment. And then after that, I got another tax payment. I've got something related to my bankruptcy that I have to pay. And then there's, I believe, another tax. Yeah, there's actually 2 more tax payments by the end of this month I have to make.
Wow.
So all this money I'm making is going to the right cause, the good cause, but I'm not getting any extra money in order to do stuff. People just have this...
You're not getting any extra money.
Weird misconception that like Phil's making tons of bank and therefore he could just
because you factually and literally are, and showing everyone publicly
spend all this money on whatever he wants. No, the money is going towards all the bills I need to pay this month.
Okay, so I wonder what would happen if this vest streak, that's just a random thing that happened to happen virally, Well, virally is not the right word. It's like a meme that caught on. What if that didn't happen? What would happen then, Philip? You got all these bills lined up. Holy shit, man.
Here to see the end of the vest. Well, Jean-Paul Gaultier tipped $1.30. He said, I can't believe I'm here to see the end of the vest streak. It's like seeing the Berlin Wall being torn down. Well, first of all, just because we haven't hit the vest streak yet doesn't mean we won't. We're at $78 out of 100. We're very close.
Yeah.
Secondly, we're only about halfway through the stream, not even. So, I don't know what makes you think that the vest streak has ended, because it has not yet.
Ooh.
We still got plenty of time to hit it. Heads up, bitch. Heads up, bitch.
Next up.
Look for a new stores again. Whenever that may be. I have no idea.
All right, 97.
I may actually look for a new vest.
Big ups, Crust.
Because that vest is very old, and I was thinking it would be cool to have like variety, have a different kind of vest for a different kind of year. Like maybe a lighter vest for the summer, and that could be like the heavier vest for the fall and winter or whatever. But
we're already planning future seasons vests. Nice. Jasper the Cat in the House says, I wish you would buy me new claws or blood work. I agree, Jasper. That'd be a better way to spend the money. But no, we have a lot of bills. That money that came out of nowhere, the extra money, it already is earmarked.
Now you're stuck. What am I going to do? Just order something randomly offline or online and not know what the hell it is? You know what I mean? Not know if it fits or how it looks.
What?
So I would say when things get back to normal and we can finally go out again, whenever the fuck that may be.
Oh, yeah, the meme vests. The meme vests have to fit correctly. Is that the line we're going with?
Yes, I would definitely like to go look for another vest. Okay. Tomcat just tipped me $22 and says, Phil, I live in Europe. Usually I miss your streams because of the time difference, but with the coronavirus lockdown, I've been able to tune in every day. Thank you so much for all your work and keeping us entertained. You're the best. Thank you, Tomcat. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is, holy shit, 47, 50, 53 more dollars in tips. That means we're actually up to $150 in tips right now.
Yeah, the music is good.
And the vest streak is now increased to 33, guys. Amazing. Let me get my vest right now.
Let's see, put it on. Yeah, this is the Wukong vibes.
Okay.
With the fucking whatever that thing is.
We did
the
it.
Dewie.
Again, thank you guys so much. And like I said, now I will not be sweating because the air conditioner's on.
Yes!
So I'll actually be relaxed and feeling good today while I play.
Massive, massive W. The air conditioner is working. Massive. All right, next up, go some Twitter stuff here in the timeline. We are going in chronological order. Hello, everyone. My Final Fantasy VII Remake stream for today is live, and we'll have no breaks. Oh, no breaks. So let's jump on and have some fun. Will the gang save Sector 7? And will the vest streak continue? Let's find out. So we are Twitter begging. Is cat business related? Is cat business related? The gang, yeah, the gang. Great Morrowind stream tonight. Not only did we complete a major quest line, but we also learned how to properly use the boots of blinding speed. And yes, we hit the 50 vest streak. So we fast forward a little bit here. So thank you to anyone who contributed to last month. We are now at 50. Next. FYI, I'm back from break for over one more hour of Neo 2. For the first time ever, the vest streak seemed to be in jeopardy. So let's see what happens. That is a 100%. Oh, for the first time ever. That's not quite factual. I'm not going to go back, but if you're watching the whole stream, you know there was some times where doesn't look like we're going to hit it, guys. He's already said that 2 or 3 times, but yes, this is the first time ever, okay? Someone says, are you actually drunk? Good question. Sweaty JPEG enthusiast. It seems like you'd be a fan. You and Phil have a lot in common. Sweaty JPEG enthusiast with that name. I know it's a meme. Okay, everyone. Back from break and heading back into Chapter 15 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. FYI, the vest streak is again in jeopardy. Furthest we've been from hitting it at this point on a stream. So join and see what happens. Now we are in pity mode. Panic mode, I should say. Panic mode is now here. And you get ready for that in current year as well. That will happen. He will use that as a begging tool. 30 minutes left on the stream. We're not there yet. He's gonna bring it up. This has to be like the most overused one of these on Twitter, right? I think it was like the top result for like everything for a while, but yeah. Too ugly to prostitute, traveling, broke, and hungry. Whale call. I want you to pay my bills. Tip anonymously today. So as you can see, that people are taking to the tweets very positively. A 50 vest streak celebration video is now live on YouTube. Thanks to Anonymous for the vid, and thanks to all for the overwhelming support on the streams today. We got to watch that, right? We got to watch the special streak vid, right? We got to. What else we got to do? Come on. No, get Twitter out of here. Here.
Originally, I had not planned really on doing anything special for Halloween.
October 30th, 2011. So people were like, what is with this vest? You guys look happy. I'll go look very quickly. It was right there in the closet. I've never worn this. It's in the closet. This video from October 2011 is probably the last time I wore this vest. 9 years that vest sat in my closet unworn, and now it's being worn. Weatherproof brand, that's the name of it. Turn on the fan because the sun came out outside, so I don't want to get too hot. The vest, I gotta get the hat. The vest goes on. I don't know what it is about the vest. I don't know what it is. 7 straight streams.
This is from That Anonymous.
So I should point out that prostitutes do not put clothes on for money, they take clothes off. Alright. We're officially at vest streak 10. What the hell is this vest thing all about? I'm so confused. I told you the vest has been making me play games better. 14. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. Maximum vestitude. The vestitude continues. And
yeah, like That Anonymous though gave money, right? Didn't they? So at the very least, they're a dent tractor, someone that gives money while trolling. But some of these choices are for the clips are very funny. Oh yeah, he did the Discord leaks. Correct, Snood. Correct. So yeah.
Thank you again. I don't even know
so
what
this
to
was
say.
it was kind of always in his mind maybe that he was going to do the rug pull. That was a long-term troll.
Positivity that we've seen. I'm already wearing the vest on stream today, and because today's my birthday, I'm wearing a special birthday medallion necklace. I somehow figured that we were going to probably see the vest appear at some point tonight. Thanks to you to be so supportive as usual. Ladies and gentlemen, the vest streak continues. I'm putting on the vest. I'm also turning on the fan to maximum, so I'm gonna need it. I seriously have to question, when is the vest streak gonna run out? Here we go, folks. Whew, it's been a long time coming for this one. Thank God for the 25th stream in a row. All right, guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now.
Makes sense.
I not expect within the first few moments of the stream to hit the tips goal. All right. Thank you again, everyone, for your support. I can't believe 30 straight freaking streams.
Yeah.
Ryan did $5. He said we're getting close to the vest.
That was one of the clips in there.
I went to get the vest and I get killed, of course. We did it. Again. Thank you guys so much. I wish I sounded better tonight. And again, I have to apologize. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough. So I picked basic, shitty, fucking Karen. I definitely want to get a new vest.
The size of the clips are changing randomly. It's very weird.
All right. It is a 39 straight.
Okay, look at that one. I killed Phil 4x8, cheered 100. 100 vest overload. There's 5 stars there on the bottom left, so that could be penis, is going to explode. That's the... They chose to put that in there, right? So that's what it says on that fake 100-bit cheer.
Best streak. We got the best. Oh, man. Very good. All right, so we got 1 hour of the best.
Now it's smaller again.
The best has returned, everybody.
Awesome. Thank you guys again for the support. I appreciate it so much. All right. They always do, so it was a nice thing. It was a nice interaction I've had. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is a brand new session. We just had such crazy story development.
Here we go. Yes!
So by the way, that means that later this week or like next weekend, we're going to be doing a celebratory thing.
Oh, video is like way too long. And also way too loud. Can barely hear what he's saying.
Is much
What the fuck? That laugh they chose? Oh, that's him laughing on the mic. Video's not over. 1 minute left in this video. Uploaded to DSP Gaming.
Yes. Yes.
Oh no, that was a chosen laugh. Yeah, that's a chosen laugh.
The hell is this? Yes.
Oh my god. Yes. I got an idea. It might be a bad one, but... Hang on a second. It might be worth it. Maybe not. No, not that. That. I'm trying to find... a... There we go. Okay, it's worth it, I promise. Here we go. Let me start this again. 1 second. Live memes are kind of hard. Hang on. Not the best. Not the best, not the worst.
That was awesome. So, thank you to that Anonymous for that commemorative video commemorating the 50 vest streak. I mean, incidentally, tonight we're at 63, growing on 64, depending on how tonight goes. But that was awesome. A little bit
awesome.
Better late than never, as they say. And that was really cool. Now that makes me wonder what's going to happen at 100. Oh,
already counting it, boys. Already counting it. Already counting it. There we go. All right, Twitter. Uh-oh, guys. You see the point. And this stream is potentially the 69th vest streak. Oh, boy. Couldn't even say nice, but oh, boy. Nailed it as usual, Philip. Nailed it as usual. Can't even say nice for that? Come on.
I'm going to nip drama in the butt before we begin with anything today, guys. All right?
We're at 74, by the way, as you can see. We jumped ahead.
Just to forewarn everyone, I'm nipping the drama in the butt before we even start with any stream.
Please.
Because undoubtedly idiots are going to try to be negative today, and I'm not putting up with their shit.
Alan, I don't know, not getting in too deep in the weeds on that. I know there's some that didn't count or some that he shouldn't have. It should have been ended a while before. Not getting too deep in the weeds in that.
Okay. So someone who I don't know who the hell they were came into the stream chat during pre-stream before I started talking and said that last night on the Morrowind stream, I made a grievous error.
Oh, there you go. Could be this right here.
A grievous error. That's right. When I was calculating the running tips total for the night, I accidentally miscalculated by $9.
There you go.
Okay? Now, I don't even know what that means. I think last night we ended up with like $102 or $103 at the end of the night. So we did hit the tips goal. But this person is claiming I made a miscalculation, a grievous error. And because of my miscalculation, I overestimated the tips, and therefore, the vest streak is over. It's over. It's completely over. Right? Stupid. This is what idiots do, because what they're trying to do, they're so upset. They're so upset that, as I told you guys, this last week I had a pretty good news for me. in regards to my personal life and stuff that's been going on behind the scenes for months and months.
What was the good news?
And these people, these trolls, these detractors, whatever the hell you want to call them, they're so butthurt that something would actually go right for me in
Sound familiar?
my life. All right? They're so butthurt that they have to latch onto any little piece of anything and turn it into some kind of big drama. This is what they do. Like, if you just watch the insanity of the crap they put out on the internet, you would see, oh my God, these people are obsessive, compulsive weirdos who just do fucked up stuff on a daily basis. They're nuts, okay?
Definitely.
So, I don't know if there's any truth
and
to
we're
this.
also
I don't
felted.
care. Last night, people were very supportive on the stream. We ended the stream saying we had hit the tip skull. If I made a miscalculation, I really don't care. And the truth of the matter is, chances are, over the last 74 streams, I probably made miscalculations a lot. I would almost go out and say, I would guarantee you, all right, that I probably made a couple miscalculations during the course of these streams in regards to the tip skull. Okay. And now that I've said that, more than likely these obsessive people are going to go back and micromanage every single one of those 74 streams to see if this has happened before.
By micromanage, he means count, by the way, just in case you need that help.
Right? That's how they are. They sit around with nothing to do all day, and all they do is hyper-focus on my content. All right? They're nuts. This is not normal fucking behavior from a normal, healthy person. So...
You do look like a healthy person, so I want to take a health advice from you. Yes, keep going.
If there was a miscalculation last night, I don't give a fuck. Everyone was positive. Everyone had a good time. We hit the tip skull. Everything was fine. Now, if I'm off a few bucks, it ain't a big deal. That's called human error, right? And chances are...
So you're right then.
If we were only off by a few bucks, we would have hit the goal anyway. You see what I mean? It would have been
what the detractor said is exactly exactly right. However, I don't care. That's the message here.
One thing, if like, okay, we only made...
Which is fine, but we're going to take like 20 minutes here, I'm sure.
Like 30% of the goal, and there was no chance that we were going to hit the goal, and I accidentally miscalculated a giant amount. It's not what the case was. So I don't care. This is really stupid. This whole vest streak thing has been an insanely positive thing, okay? But it's nothing like official or professional. You know what I mean? Like, it's a fun...
Hold on a second. What? I just noticed it. Do not abuse caps lock, and the C and L are uppercase. They should have made the whole thing uppercase. That would have been funnier.
Thing we're doing as a way of me saying, gee, thanks so much for all the support you guys have been giving me for 74 straight streams now. I'll put on the vest. We'll keep a streak running. As I told you guys, if we hit if we hit 100 straight streaks, or 100 streak, then I would
100 straight streaks.
Do something very special on the stream, and I'm already debating in my head what that special thing would be.
Got it.
Because I want it to be something nice. I already told you guys I consider doing a very special episode of DSP Tries It, and I want your suggestions on what that would be. Because I don't know what would be a good one. Last night, Polish Frog suggested maybe actually try the chicken sandwich from Popeyes, which I, for months and months was super popular, and I never tried it. Okay, so that's one consideration. Okay, so let's go ahead and think, guys. Please continue to think of something great, if you can, for a DSP Tries It, and or something else I could do as a celebration if we do hit 100 streak. But the truth of the matter is, last night, if there was human error, no big deal. And, if we were off a few bucks, no big deal. Like I said, I guarantee you we would have hit it anyway if we were only off by a few bucks.
Okay.
And I don't care. There's no drama here. It's it's complete stupidity by people who are messed up in the head and obsess over my shit and are literally grasping at any
hell of a lot of words to say I don't care, isn't it?
Straw they can grab to try to throw something negative into my
trying to get any straw they can grab. What he's trying to say here is grasping at straws, but he says it in his usual alien way. They are grabbing for any straw they can.
Dreams because, this last week, everyone ate crow, who has been talking shit about me, who's been fabricating shit about me, YouTubers who made tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of views on my behalf, being shitheads to me in the last 4 months, and now they all look like complete and utter fucking pieces of moronic shit.
Wow,
so
we're getting very close to right now, aren't we? But it took 74, a streak of 74 streams to get there, and this time.
Now let's try to spin this as negative as we can. Well, fuck off, okay?
Definitely.
Not going to happen. My streams are going to be fun and positive, or the streak continues, and let's see if we can keep it going today. Okay,
as long
guys?
as you don't care, that's the key point.
Fair enough. So, of course, that being said, today would be Vest Streak 75, which obviously would be incredibly momentous if we hit it. Really awesome. Let's see what happens with the tips goal today. Again, we hit it. I'll put on the vest in celebration, and we push ever closer to the 100 vest celebratory streak. We actually talked about this last night on the Morrowind stream. So I did the math, and if we do continue to hit the vest streaks every day, and if I don't have anything happen that I can't stream one day, like let's say my internet's down or I get sick again or something, which God forbid, please no, don't let that happen again, okay? If everything goes according to plan and we have no interruptions, it looks like 2 weeks from today, all right, 2 weeks from today, we would hit Vest Streak 100, I believe. I think I was doing the math. Let's think about this. It would be, because it would be, today we would hit, if we continue today, it would be 76. And then you got to do another 12, basically. So it would be 12 times 2. Yeah, it would be exactly Monday night in 2 weeks.
Check out the big brain on Phil. Look at that quick math.
Evening stream. We would hit stream 100. And so if we do that, all right, what I will do is that Wednesday, when I return from my break on that Tuesday, we will do a celebration stream. What will it be? I have no idea. We'll think, like I said, I'll think about some special stuff that we can do, some celebratory stuff.
Thanks for the membership.
During that stream.
Big ups, Gaming
Will we
Guru.
actually do a mainstream playthrough that day, or will I just do a fuck around stream? I don't know. We'll do some silly stuff that day if we hit 100, okay? So, yes, let's see what happens. But 2 weeks from today, all right, if we continue to do the goal. Now, here's the thing. We may not. It's not a given. And I'm not by far saying that it's a given. It's been incredibly amazing that we have hit the vest goal. 74 straight streams like we have, and it could end at any moment. It could end today on this very Final Fantasy VII stream. The whole thing could come falling apart. Okay? So let's see what happens. But obviously I'd be very excited and very grateful if we did. And I'd like to do a special celebratory event at 100. So let's see if we can keep it going by hitting the tips goal today. Okay, guys? Fair enough.
Good?
All right. Thank you.
You can't declare something as fair enough, right? It's usually a question. Fair enough? Yes or no? He said, fair enough. What? It's not a conversation.
Fair enough.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
No one said anything. Fair enough. All right. Just say whatever you want. Fair enough.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
So, here's the funny thing, guys.
Oh, please.
So, we are exactly about 50 minutes away from the end of the stream. Now, last time around, all right, when I was in a situation like this where we're nearing the end of a stream and we haven't hit the tips goal, I tweeted. I said, I'll tweet so people know. People went nuts on me. Oh, you see, Phil's a money grubber.
That's big tweeting, actually.
Phil did that. He's calling to his whales to come contribute to the stream. Basically, trolls being dickheads, right?
Yes. Well, actually, just saying what you're doing. So yes, okay. Yes, we're just saying what you're doing. Actually, similar to clip channels, how they just play stuff that you do. But yeah, keep going.
So now we're a good, like I said, about 45, 50 minutes away from the end of the stream. Now people in the stream chat are asking me to tweet.
Yeah.
You can't have it both ways. You know what I mean?
However, the people in your chat are not trolls, right? You'd think. You would claim.
You can't have it that, on the one hand, it's okay for me to do it, but then you're going to criticize me and yell at me afterward. You know what I mean?
So we're just talking to trolls right now, then. Okay.
Anyway, the good news is, while I was just talking, someone named Ebony tipped me $38 and said, come find me, Phil. So whoever this is, thank you very much. You are obviously the top tipper of the night. Let's get this up on the leaderboard. There we go. So that gets us up to $94 in tips for the night.
Looking good.
Thank you very much to Ebony for that very, very generous tip, getting us all the way up to 94, and we're very close to hitting the tips goal now. All right, we're in Caldera.
Big ups, Morrowind. Here we go, guys. Tomorrow is the big day. It's the 100 Streak Festival. The return of DSP Tries It, fun Q&A, and appearance from Jasper, a fun viewing session of my musical remixes, and more. Hope to see you in the morning for the festivities. And we have standing ovation for, I don't know, I guess that makes sense in some universe. Do we care? You keep flip-flopping between the Fest and the Festival. Festival sounds like a children's show. I'm so happy you made it to 100. Congrats, man. Super blind man. Rest in peace. 100. I thought the Vest streak was broken at 73. That seems a little disingenuous. That's the micromanagement happening here, as Philip called it out. I hope it's another Vest. Fingers crossed. All right, so now we get to enjoy the festivities.
They're all illegally restreaming me.
Uh-huh.
They're all doing their shit. Who cares? We're having fun on stream. We're having fun. It's a cool stream, positive vibe.
This is very funny. Just the visual of this is very funny, isn't it? We're having cool, positive vibes, holding a cat toy without moving it. Here, cat, play. I'm holding it.
They're all doing their shit. Who cares? We're having fun on stream. We're having fun. It's a cool stream, positive vibe. Everything's awesome. Why are we gonna let that shit bring us down? Make fun of me because I play with my cat, because I'm a guy who likes animals. Fuck you. I don't care. I'll have fun with my cat as much as I fucking want, and you can.
No one made fun of Philip for playing with a cat. No one on Earth has ever made fun of Philip for playing with a cat. Just does not happen.
Bite my ass. How about that? So there you go. Thank you to Culasso Amore J.
We make fun of you for spraying him, for not giving him blood work he needs, that kind of declawing him, that kind of stuff. No one makes fun of you for playing with a cat.
Q, let's get him up there on the leaderboard.
And Jasper, as you can see, clearly does not give a fuck about the playing with the cat either. So Jasper has the same feeling as the Tractors. We don't care.
Actually, it might be. It's so long, dude. I wish you would make a short name.
Oh, make your name shorter, dumb fuck.
Why do you make such long names?
Change your name, dumb fuck.
Because now, is it going to fit? All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. Did it fit? Okay, I think it narrowed. Oh, wait.
You can always
I think
move
it might
that.
have narrowly fit. All right, so guys, we're up to $343 of tips on this one stream. Thank you guys for that. Do you know what that means?
What?
Are you guys aware? Oh, here's Jasper again coming around the side here. Are you guys aware of what that means? It means that we have hit the tier 3 tips goal, which again, I had no idea we were going to do that. Okay,
but I do have something prepared.
And so, here's Jasper again. And so, that means I'm going to do something that I had not planned on doing. It happened out of nowhere. All right? So, ladies and
let me get out the thing I prepared for it. He had passed away, Gaming Guru.
Gentlemen, when I went on break to get those papadillas, okay, my wife said, well, the papadillas, you know, the pizza and papadillas are here from Papa John's, but someone else arrived and knocked on the door, and I couldn't, she didn't catch it in time, and she doesn't know what it is. What is it? Is it food? Like, why would it be more food or whatever? So I went out there and looked, and a package had arrived. Okay?
What are we going with this?
So, ladies and gentlemen.
The new vest?
He's got it. He's got the toy. He's running away again. Ladies and gentlemen.
That story,
right here live
that story is so not true, it's incredible. But okay, let's go for positive.
On stream, we're going to do a reveal. He's putting the toy in my slipper. He just put the toy...
Hold on. I know this is petty, but I really want to hear how he told this story. Cat went out and got the food, but there was another package there that he couldn't catch it?
So, ladies and gentlemen, he's got it. He's got the toy. He's running away
yeah, we
again.
can see that, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, right here live on stream, we're going to do... whatever. My wife said, well, when I...
Listen to this. Okay, listen to the story here.
It happened out of nowhere. So, ladies and gentlemen...
Yeah, so it happened out of nowhere. I didn't expect this to happen, but I actually ordered a special thing to have when we did hit this unexpected thing that I did not know was going to happen.
When I went on break to get those papadillas, okay, my wife said, well, the papadillas, the pizza and papadillas are here from Papa John's, but...
When I went out to get the papadillas, Catherine said, they're here.
Someone else arrived and knocked on the door, and I couldn't, she didn't catch it in time. And she doesn't...
Someone else knocked on the door, but she didn't get it or catch it in time.
someone else arrived and knocked on the door, and I couldn't, she didn't catch it in time, and she doesn't know what it is. What is it? Is it food? Like, why would it be more food or whatever? So I went out there and looked, and a package had arrived.
Okay, so this is such, who knows what the truth of the story is, but he's not saying it that what actually happened. What the fuck are we talking about here? So first of all, what I think this means is Catherine's playing Skyrim in a room and doesn't give a fuck about what's going on. She has nothing to do with what happens at the door. She's not answering the door. I got games to play. And also, why wouldn't she know it's coming? Wouldn't you say, like, hey, Kat, I might get a vest today. You know what I'm saying?
Arrived. Okay. What? So, ladies and gentlemen, he's got it. He's got the toy. He's running away again. Ladies and gentlemen, right here live on stream, we're going to do a reveal.
And remember, we didn't know we were going to hit the skull, so I didn't even know I had nothing to do with this.
He just...
Hey, LT, can you give us a quick Daytona? Fluffs McGee, you want the Daytona? That's it. I do it at the end of the stream every time now. So wait till the end. Okay, come on.
Put the toy inside of my stinky slipper.
Nah, I can't. That's okay. I'm not going to be a douchebag. First, we got to do this.
Family, 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 family.
That's all you have to do. Daytona song. Start running. Let's fucking go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. He's going. All right, there you go. You got it.
Jasper, why did you put it in my stinky slipper? That's disgusting. Why did you do that?
Oh my God, I can't handle it.
Like to catch prey, like them to present a present.
Oh, we don't need to hear about Philip and his knowledge of animal biology. He doesn't know much about it. Let's just put it that way. Oh my God, what is this?
What are you doing? Wait, Jack, I need to sit down there. What are you doing? That's my... Oh. Jasper
said, I wish I could catch that thing, but unfortunately he took the claws away from me.
Fucking ogre. Oh my God.
All right, there it is.
Feel like that vest is lit. Look at this. Oh, hold on. We got to make the side.
This is Philip outside the Burger King. Hello, Holmes. Check out this vest. What do you think about my new vest, guys?
Feel like that vest is lit. Look at this. Oh, hold on. We got to make it complete. Oh yeah.
Excuse me, Holmes. What do you think of my new vest?
Oh, now we're ready. Now we're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. People are saying they like this vest better than the blue one. Oh my God. If you guys really want, I'll put this stupid vest on instead of the blue one. If that's really what you want, it's up to you guys. All right? But I look like Bono now. A stupid vest and weird glasses. There you go.
Okay, so just for comparison, some people might not know that. Well, there's Bono. A little bit of a different vibe here. Let me get a better picture of it. That one. Looks similar, very similar, right?
Oh my God.
Is that Bono? Hold on. Which
People
one
are
is
freaking
Bono?
out. They're saying it really is better.
It's kind of
hood,
tough
yeah,
to
it has
tell
a
who's
hood.
who.
Look.
Hang on. Wait a second. Which one is Bono? I'm confused.
I'm ready to game, bro. Who's ready? Come on, who's ready? Who's ready? I'm ready. Cold duties. Gotta play my duties tonight. Here we go. Let's play.
Oh
God.
man, the cringe is tough to get through.
My
Not gonna lie. This is some peak cringe
People
content.
love this vest. Oh my God. All right, let's do some shout outs. Gerard Crow says, if you're worried about another break, why not make this a marathon stream? Because I have a life schedule. I have things I need to do today. I have to prepare for a second stream later tonight.
Which involves nothing. Next.
Take a shower during the course.
Which takes 5 minutes. Next.
To the day. I can't just make it a marathon stream.
Makes sense. Good excuses, though. 2 out of 10 for effort on those excuses, sir.
All right, gentlemen. Look at this thing.
I already played that one. My bad. Next one.
Now, how different from a normal stream that I would do, right? but I liked it. And I will leave the end of the Vest Fest with this. If you guys liked this, all right, what I would say is I would be considering doing one of these special streams. I'm noticing that these glasses need to be cleaned. That the actual, like, you know, what do they call these on the glasses? They're dirty, like sticky. I need to clean them. But anyway,
no. You operate a household?
If we were to continue hitting the vest streak every day, which I'm going to be very, very honest with all of you, I don't foresee it continuing. We've hit 100, now we've hit 101. I can't see this going on much longer. Maybe people...
Reminder, he was saying this at 30, but he already planned out the future ahead of that, right? So we were planning out different vests for different seasons at like 30. But again, we don't think it's going to continue.
We'll want to keep the gimmick going for a little bit longer, but I seriously, crazily don't believe that this is going to continue. I don't. I think that this is going to end sooner rather than later. And if it does, again, I want to say to you guys, I'm incredibly grateful for all the support you guys have given me over the last 2 months. It's been an amazing ride. It's been fun as hell. Seriously, like I never expected. Never. What the fuck? That is not what I meant to click.
Wow.
I never expected.
I thought I pushed a button wrong.
That this would go as far as it did, that your support would be so overwhelming and positive over the last couple of months. You know what I mean? Like, it blows me away that this is still continuing.
Oh, it definitely does blow.
And I'm so grateful. Again, I'm super grateful, guys, that it is still continuing and that you guys love my content and you guys want to see me continue to be successful and you support the streams every day. Thank you for that. But it can't go on forever. I keep thinking in my head, today is the day. Today is the day that streak is going to end, because we had some days where it was really rough. We were right at the end of a stream and we hadn't hit the tips goal, and all of a sudden a generous person would come and hit it, and like, it can't go on forever.
Now, are we trying to get pity after we had 101 vest streak continue? Are we trying to, is this what we're doing? We're getting pity for a vest streak continuing for 101?
Going to end eventually. We're going to see the tips goal not get hit. You know what I mean?
It's like we're farming for pity for something that hasn't happened yet. Hey guys, listen. You know what? I will die someday. And you know what? I can't just live forever. Okay? At some point, I will die. Every day I wake up and saying, is this the day? Is this the day I will die? But it's just not, I can't believe, I want to say thank you so much, everybody, for supporting me so far. But at some point, I will die. So thanks so much for everything so far. But yeah, it just can't go on forever.
But when? I don't know. At this point, I keep thinking it's over, and then it continues, and it continues, and it continues. So what I would say is this. If
what?
We continue to hit the tips goal.
Guys, I'll try to do it for the whole thing here, just to, so you understand how ridiculous this is. All right, guys. Here's the thing. If I continue living, here's the deal. If I continue living
daily basis, I would be okay with maybe every 25 or 50 we do a special stream. I guess.
Okay, so if I stay alive, continue staying alive, okay? Maybe every 25 days we do a special thing. I don't know, I might be down with that.
It'll be more up to you guys than me. How often do you think that something like this is fun to do? A special stream where we do different kinds of stuff. It's not just about gameplay. Instead, it's us interacting and having fun and watching stuff together. And Jasper comes in and we do a live DSP tries it of something interesting. You see what I mean? I'm okay doing this every one.
Snoot says, no, Rambo Bamba, you can't unalive. I love you. I want unalive. I'm just saying, guys, some people are freaking out, okay? I'm just being honest. Someday I will die. So I'm just letting you know. So people don't freak out. I just want to be honest. You know, I don't want to overpromise. You know what I mean? And underdeliver. I don't want to do that.
Once in a while. Not constantly. Maybe if you do every 25, you figure in 1 week, 6 streaming days, 2 streams, that's 12. So it would basically be over every 2 weeks. I don't know. I would think maybe more like every month.
Yeah, every month I'll do a celebration.
If we hit 150, we do another big event, and then we hit 200, we do another big event. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll do it every 25 days. We'll do a special event.
Now, the other thing is, do you guys want me to go back to the old vest, or do you want this vest to be the vest for every stream now? if we hit the tips goal, do you want the platinum vest or whatever? You know, what do you guys... If you make fun of any stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser.
Thank you, Jericho. Thank you so much. I'm not saying it's going to happen anytime soon, but it will happen at some time. I will die. Just letting you know, guys.
Want to see? I need your feedback.
I need your feedback, honestly. Like, do you want me to continue living, do something else? I can just end living sooner. I need your feedback on that.
Often would you like to see a celebratory event, if we even think that the tips goal will continue to be hit? And what would you like to see moving forward? Do you want me to go back to the original? You guys hated the blue vest. Do you want me to go back to the original, or do you want to see me do the platinum vest, right? Everyone's basically saying the platinum vest or the silver vest. They like that a lot. So.
Yeah. Should I be cremated or buried at sea? That's all possible. I just need your feedback. Okay. So you guys tell me what you feel.
Okay. I get, fair enough. I have it. There's no reason not to use it, right? The only thing that sucks is it's heavy. I was trying to get away from a heavy vest to wear a lighter vest for the summer, and this one's fucking heavy again, so it's just going to be just as hot as it was wearing the other one. But. And
we managed to complain again.
All right, guys, so that is it. Thank you for watching the Vest Fest. I hope you enjoyed it. May 27, 2020 will go down in history as a very special day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for the support. I'm going to upload all this content right now to DSP Gaming, so if you were not here for the entirety of the stream, you can watch it all at your leisure.
This is wild.
The DSP Tries It episodes will be over on the King of Hate vlogs. The rest of this event will be on DSP Gaming. Okay? Fair enough? All right, guys, thank you for everything. And until next time, if there is a next time, peace out.
Nice. All right, let's move forward positively. Oh, Major League. Now, that's a good movie. That's a good movie. You know why that's there? It's because we fucking looked at Airplane last stream. That's why that shit is there. I guarantee it. Because Meth Bear, you should LTG yourself now. 100%, 1,000%. Pick up Meth Bear. All right. Twitter time. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I've hit a snag with the vest merchandise on Teespring. It's saying the art I have is too resolution to fit a shirt. Why? Okay, why we need quotation marks around that? But anyways, too low resolution to really fit a shirt. But it looks pretty damn high res to me. Philip, you can. There are numbers we have to understand and to analyze the exact resolution of things. Right? So it's not you don't really eyeball it. That looks about, that looks to be about 400 by 600, not sure. Just eyeballing it here. You don't have to do that. You know what I mean? You don't have to. Anyways, I'll speak with the artist about this and see if I can try again in the week. Sorry. Art image should be less than 300 DPI for its resolution, especially if it's being printed on something. When Cat finds out Phil hit the goal. Shadow. Fox Shadow. Oh, God. All right, it's no nudity, so I can show it. But there we have that. Shadow is on fire here. That's no nudity, right? Yeah, no nudity, so that's allowed. Anything to keep the vest scam going, dumbass pig roach. And guess who's not buying anything from you? Me. Bug Teespring Mechanics dude. I don't get these. I guess that's Cat enjoying Philip because he's gone. I don't get these memes. Fox Shadow, you need to pick up the meme game. All right. All right, guys, here we go. No go on the vest streak this week. Stores have just reopened, and most as saying they haven't gotten new shipments of anything since March. Only good vest I found was blue, which I already have. Sucks, but what can you do? So no new vests. Get a suit vest, Armani. Wait, why are you wasting time sending out tweets? Big E isn't going to unlock himself. That's a good one, ugly idiot. Big E isn't going to unlock himself. It's all weird shit here. What is this? Officer Cuckman, born a okay. I don't get this stuff. You're a sad little man. Guess the vest streak is going to end. I don't care though. And I guess we're not going to hit the vest goal every 5 minutes to get someone to donate to you. You are generally a horrible human being. Well, there you go. All right, moving forward positively. Now we're going to the later times of the vest streak. So now we're working our way towards the ending here. So to clarify, guys, I'm extremely grateful and happy that the vest streak is continuing on, but it took me going into overtime on stream to do it, okay? Which I cannot always do. Let's hope we hit the streak a bit earlier in the future. But even if not, I'm so thankful for all the support. Holy fuck. You've heard of a big tweet. Have you heard of let's put, how can I put this? A chronological big tweet. We're complaining about how fast you give money now. It's not just about giving money. That's level 1. Level 1651 is begging about how fast you give money. Get on his level, all right? Come on. Bow down to the king. That's how you do it, okay? So pay it quicker so I don't have to do shit like this, all right? Move forward positively here. Oh, wait, let me see the response to that. Stop feeding the pig. There's so many more positive communities. Truth. LOL. Golden Colts. Golden Colts is a former Philip fan that left. We covered him in the nudge, nudge, wink, wink. This has become very disingenuous, and you should put an end to it. That's correct. Phil, come on, man. You made over $15,000 to wear a vest. Why do you keep harping on this, dude? Good point. Next up. Admittedly, I was really nervous that the vest streak was going to end tonight. Not because I just ordered more. Those vests, by the way, you could buy, let's say, conservatively 5 vests with 1 stream's income, okay? So remember, we have hit over 100. We are getting close to 200. But we are nervous because we just ordered more vests. Holy fuck. The upcoming 200 streak celebration day, but luckily we did hit it. Now, can we really reach the 200 milestone event? I'm not sure. Oh my god. This is getting dirty, man. Holy fuck. Feel dirty reading it. Let's go down. We will, Phil. Have faith in us. I'm sure you will hit 200 with a massive dose of guilt and shame on your audience daily. That's a good picture. You know the modern Moorhand song? I don't, but I like that picture. How is this not manipulative? I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, this is when he wasn't responding to anyone on Twitter, though. Like now, if you bring the shit on Twitter, he's responding much more. But not anymore. Oh, I'll take a chance. Oh my god. This was... You saw that, right? That was potentially sensitive content. It made me click. Does it do that if I... Let me refresh. You saw it, right? Does it do it again? Yes! Show additional replies, including those that may contain offensive content. All right, I'll take a chance. Let's check it out. Bam! Yeah, his account is probably flagged for that, yeah. That's so you know you're doing Twitter in a very interesting way, right? When everything you say is flagged for offensive. All right, let's move forward positively here. Holy shit, there is a Keemstar tweet about Philip that just went live. All right, well, let's watch that now, and I'm sure we're going to talk about this and that being said as well. Let's see what it says here. Hang on. Let me turn off my Twitter thing here so you can see it.
I owe you an apology. I do. Last night, I was just being a hater, and worse than that, I was being hypocritical. For those of you that don't know the context, we were watching a Review Tech USA exposed documentary last night. There was this section that came up between DSP and Review Tech USA, and my chat was spamming. DSP is king because he's having a redemption arc right now because of the casino. And I basically said something along the lines of, you guys can all have this little troll that he's king, but that guy's still a loser and he's going to remain a loser. He's always going to be on level 1,
That part is true.
And this morning I woke up thinking about that and I'm like, I am just being a fucking hater. I'm just being a hater. But more than that, I'm being hypocritical. What is Lolcow Live, right? Part of it is redemption arc for Wings and Boogie. You know what I mean?
Is that what the show is? That's not the vibe I get. But continuing on.
So why am I hating on someone else having a redemption arc moment? That didn't sit right with me. So I owe you an apology, Darkside Phil. I may think in my head that you're not going to take advantage of this opportunity and you're going to end up right where you are. But I shouldn't hope that. I shouldn't put that energy out there, right? So, yeah, I know we have our differences and whatnot, but I was wrong to shit on you last night and shit on the moment that you're having. And I apologize.
Okay. Well, Philip will have a very fun time with this news on whenever he comes back tomorrow. But this is... I really think this opens up some good opportunities. Let's put it that way. Okay? Like, this opens up some great opportunities. And I know there was thinking of, like, Mudahar would not be direct, and you know how the Kino boys are, sneak dissing, but not, obviously calling him the king to their fans. Keemstar knows the possibilities here are too good. Are too good. So I don't think, call me crazy, I don't see this apology as genuine or with genuine intentions. Call me crazy. Yeah, maybe I am. Lemonhead. I'll take that. But there we go. We'll talk about that. And that being said, obviously. But yeah, I think this could be trying to open up a chance to maybe Keemstar getting on the action. Yeah, maybe we all owe DSP an apology. Yes. All right, moving on from that. It's going to be tough to move on the energy, but we're going to have to move to it because we can't just make this about Keemstar apologizing. But let's move. And I think, yeah, Keemstar could be trying just to get him on Lolcow Live, right? I mean, that could be the beginning and end of it, right? That could be. That's the way to get Philip on Lolcow Live. And you see Lolcow Live is looking for content in terms of, like, putting Boogie and Wings in, like, rallies and shit and taking them shopping, right? That was literally a stream they did, is like, let's go shopping, right? So they're looking for content. Getting DSP back in the fold would be massive for Lolcow Live podcast. Just for an episode, I'm saying. But we shall move on positively here. DSP says, I've just gone live on YouTube. I have a lot to talk about. Speculation, some actual factual updates, and I really want to consider the future since we have a really good reason to. No vest streak on the line, but I'll count contributions. Okay? So, what are we talking about here? Let's figure this out. It's official. We hit the 200 vest goal during the Paper Mario stream, and therefore the big celebratory event is tomorrow. Thanks to all who joined me. As the game ramped up and combat became much more challenging, now uploading gameplay to DSP Gaming, the King has tweeted, according to Beavis Batman. And has he said anything about this? No, 4 minutes ago? Nope. Nothing about that. 4 minutes ago, reacted to that. And that, nothing about that. He has not tweeted about it yet. So we shall see. Not posted anything himself. Nope. Nothing about it. All right, moving on. Oh, yeah. The blue vest emote just got approved for tier 2 subs on my Twitch channel. There we go. That's a classic. I never seen that one. I was out of the game then, but... Bateman. Sorry. I always say Batman for you, Beavis Batman. I've never seen that one. There we go. This is some responses. Very good. Move forward positively. Well, despite a lot of issues with the lobbies and connections, tonight's Street Fighter session was great. We doubled the tip skull, and yes, a new vest was revealed. That will now be a part of the regular rotation. Now uploading gameplay to DSP Gaming. All right. Instagram we go. And we have a vest rack now. A professional always has their tools nicely sorted and at the ready for use at any time. All right. What a stream. So the vest streak was about to end, so I decided to stay a bit late to see if we could still hit it. We did. So I stayed over an hour overtime to fight the second major streamer boss in Paper Mario. Now uploading gameplay to DSP Gaming. Uh-oh. You heard the game, didn't ya? You heard the game, right? In the arms of an angel, will you give to a vest streak in need? Nice. All right. Here we go. So someone gave me an interesting idea. Remember my back in the day segments for my old Hate Live podcast? How about doing that as a regular segment during my special Vest landmark celebrations? For example, I could talk about my experiences with Street Fighter in the 90s. That sound good? Okay, moving forward positively. The good news, we got very far in Paper Mario tonight, and it looks like we may be beating the game on Wednesday. The bad news, we only hit the vest.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
We only beat the vest streak because I stayed overtime, and I couldn't do that every day. It's been like this all week, so I predict it's going to end soon. Uh-oh, we sense it's ending soon. Anime Slayer says, yes, the silly vest streak. Yes, it was almost embarrassing at the beginning. Moving forward positively. Copeside Phil says, I can't wait to hear how much more successful Phil is than Keem. You, Keem, are someone who... Yeah. Comments on this one say, didn't you already tell us this weeks ago? We get it. You still get money. Shut up. That's the two comments. Back to videos.
End of the vest streak, sorry. The late stream went down to almost the last few minutes of the stream. And then, when I was basically saying, I can't stream anymore, this is going to be the end of the vest streak, sorry guys, someone would come in and save the streak. Okay, they would tip, and then boom, the streak would continue. And listen, I was very appreciative of that and grateful, and that's perfectly fine. The problem is, when we don't hit that vest streak during the course of the stream, and it waits till the last few minutes, the entire stream gets derailed. All right? There are people who... all right, I'm going to give you my opinion on this. You can disagree, but here's my opinion on this.
Okay, go ahead.
Right? There are people who now are coming into the streams at night just for the sake of hoping to see the vest streak end. And when they see that it's going to end or it's close to ending, they will derail the stream completely and make it unenjoyable to watch for the common viewer.
Okay.
They will spam the stream chat crazily. Oh, massive tip. Whale is coming. Is a whale coming? End of the stream. What's going on? This is the end. And it's just chaos. And even my moderators have talked to me about this and said, this is ridiculous. Why is it like this? Longtime viewers of mine this week contacted me and said, why is it like this? This is so stupid. It was, it was different when you were hitting it earlier, but now that it's waiting for the very last minute,
chaos,
to hit the streak.
It's a chat room, brother.
People are freaking out, and basically the entire stream is being derailed, and it's not fun anymore at night. All right. Last night I was having a blast with with Paper Mario: The Origami King. We got really far. But by the end of the stream, we hadn't hit the tip skull. And I was like, well, guys, I can stay a little bit later, and that's actually fine because, I needed to get as far in the game as possible anyway because I'm looking to wrap it up this week. But I said, this is only an occurrence where I can do this. I can't do this every night. Some nights my wife is home. For example, tonight, guys, the late stream tonight of Fall Guys, my wife is home. Okay? That means tonight I got a lot to do. We got to plan out our week. We got to plan out our day out tomorrow. We got a lot of shit we got to do tonight, and I can't stay late. So if we don't hit that tip skull by the time that the Fall Guys stream ends around 9:15 p.m. Pacific time, that's it. The vest streak is over. There's no overtime. There's no bones about it.
This sounds like a good way to end a fucking streak, right? Threatening people? Guys, I got to go. If you don't get this on time, I'm fucking out, dude.
And
fuck you all.
Have literally made the second stream a circus.
Jesus.
They come in here and derail it completely.
Holy
all right?
shit.
So here's what I'm going to say.
Here we go.
All right. I'm incredibly grateful for the vest streak. I am. I want you to understand that. Every contribution that comes in
is
helping me significantly, and I really appreciate that. But I can't sacrifice the quality of my streams, and I certainly can't sacrifice the feeling that people like that this is a place to come hang out and chill with games and have a good time in order for the vest streak to continue. I just can't. Okay? So I'm going to say two things. First of all, if you're one of the people who have helped to continue the vest streak up to this point, thank you very, very much. But I am aware that there is an element here where people are basically doing this on purpose. They know they're going to contribute, but they're purposely waiting until the very last minute to see if I'll do overtime on a stream,
What?
even though they know.
Hold on, whoa, what?
Last minute, they know they're going to contribute here.
Hold on a second.
People are basically doing this on purpose. They know they're going to contribute, but they're purposely waiting until the very last minute to see if I'll do overtime on a stream, even though they know I have things that I need to do, you know. And
so they want to support Phil, but they want him to stay overtime, even though they know he has things to do. That is what we are saying is going on right now.
It's kind of messed up, admittedly. You know, I'm not saying
that's
I'm
messed
ungrateful
up
for the contribution. I'm saying purposely trying to make me dance like a puppet on a string to make me stay late to hit a tips goal is kind of messed up. All right.
What the fuck?
Because it causes chaos. They want to see that chaos. They're purposely doing this to wait to see the chaos happen at the end of the stream. All right. At the same time, the people who come in here and derail the stream are not welcome. I'm just being honest. My streams are supposed to be a chill and fun place, not someone comes in, oh, there's a whale, massive tip, where's it coming? Oh my God, the Vestrix ending, this is it, I can't believe it, I'm so nervous. Shut the fuck up. The stream is meant to be a fun, interactive gameplay stream. It's not the Vest stream. And this is going to end starting today. All right? I'm laying down the law right now. I'm not allowing this to happen. If I see it, I will personally stop the stream myself. I will moderate the people who are doing it until the stream chat is calm, and then we will continue. And if it means the streak ends because I had to moderate the chat and I couldn't play the game and then the time to play ran out, so be it. I'm not.
Oh yeah, people don't tip when you're moderating the stream. They only want to tip when you're playing the game. Definitely real, and that definitely happens, right?
I'm gonna have my streams completely derailed by people acting like 4-year-olds because they're so into the drama of the fucking Vest streak.
Yeah.
The Vest streak is very positive and fun, but what's happening? I'll tell you exactly what's happening.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
My opinion. Here's what I think is happening.
Go ahead.
Those who like to watch me and make fun of me from the sidelines, those who actually wish that I would fail rather than succeed, are very upset that I've been so successful this year. So what they're trying to do is take the successful streak and turn it into something negative. So they realized if we come in and we derail that stream, where he's trying to hit the Vest streak every night and turn it into this big, immature thing where it's all just idiots spamming, now we'll piss him off. And now we'll piss off the actual viewers who are here for fun gameplay and don't give two shits about the fucking Vest streak, right? This is what we're going to do. We're going to come in every night. And you know what? It's directly supported by facts, because if you take a look, every single night when this happens and we're getting near the end of the stream and we haven't hit the Vest streak yet, the viewership skyrockets. All of a sudden, hundreds of people will flood into my stream out of nowhere. Gee, I wonder where they came from. Okay? So it's this simple.
Tip early and often.
Things. Number one, if you are a true supporter of my streams and my content, if you like the content, you want to see it continue, please, by all means, keep the Vest streak alive. Tip to keep it going. Let's keep it going as long as possible. I was even joking with my viewers this morning. I said, you know what? What if we hit Vest streak 360? What I could do is a special stream.
That's almost 100 away, brother. We're talking about 100 away.
We're going to hit Vest streak 360 where I play something on the Xbox 360, right? That would be kind of cool, just to tie it in or whatever.
Yeah. I will continue to tip 100 times. 100 streams more to get the 360 stream.
Just for something special, a one-off thing, just to celebrate. Right?
I gotta tip 10,000 for that.
Continue. I would, and I think all the viewers here who are actually supportive of my content would love to see this Vest streak continue as well. But we don't want to sacrifice the quality of the streams to keep the Vest streak going. I agree with the viewers here who have contacted me over the past week and said, "Dude, those late streams are getting obnoxious." You know, they're not even fun to watch because at the very end, it's just a bunch of dumb kids coming in and spamming like idiots. Can we control this? Can we do something to fix it? So I'm laying down the law.
Putting my hoof down.
It's not going to happen. If I see it, I will shut down the stream and I will moderate or ask my moderators to moderate until we get control of the stream chat again, and then I'll continue. I don't care.
It's not like it's a riot. Like people are banging down the gate in Renton, you know. Gotta get you under control. Get the riot gear out. Hold on. Get the tear gas.
I'm not going to have the quality of my stream degraded and diluted here because a bunch of idiots want to act like fucking morons and derail everything. And now people who are regulars can't even talk because you got idiots spamming the fucking stream and turning it into Drama Central 101. All right, this is my place of business and my stream, and my place to control and hang out and make a chill place to hang out.
Oh,
it's not your fucking clubhouse where you can act like an idiot and bounce off the padded walls like you're a fucking insane patient.
Danny DK says, this all sounds familiar as of recently. The fall will be even more memorable this time around. The sport disappears. Panic side fill after documentary. Yeah, there's a lot of things converging right now, right? And June the King, Doc, is just like... You know, the light at the end of the tunnel becomes a freight train coming your way. You know, that song Battery by Metallica, the famous line. It's we're building here something. You know, something. Yeah, rewind the stream, brother. Already played it. Not going to talk about it again here. I'm not here to conversate.
You know, acting like a fucking fool. It's just not going to fly anymore. All right? So, if you support my content, I would ask, if you're going to contribute, please do so as early as possible. Because if we hit the vest streak early, number one, that means I get to wear the vest longer on that stream. All right?
That's
what I want. It makes no
sense
that we're hitting it in the last 5 minutes. I toss a vest on and then the stream's off. You
what
know,
the fuck?
Where was the celebration? I hate that. There was none. There was no time for one. Okay? But in addition, if we're going to see this kind of behavior, people are...
Ooh, Meth Bear says Metallica sucks. You haven't heard Gravity yet. That's their highlight.
Are just going to be out of here. And I mean it. And there's going to be no excuses. There's going to be no, oh, I didn't know. Oh, why is that? No, none of that. If we're doing a stream and we're nearing the end and the vest streak didn't get hit and we see people start acting like fools, you're out of here. Because we need to have a fun stream and a chill stream, not a bunch of fucking idiots. All right?
Gotcha.
I know people have targeted now. They're targeting my streams on situations like this in order to try to make them bad and make the situation shitty for people who want to be here for positive reasons, and we're not going to put up with that shit anymore. Okay?
Well, I got the message loud and clear.
So
Tip
that's
early.
what you're here for?
And he also thinks people are tipping but withholding tips because they wanted to see if he will go overtime because they know he has shit to do. Those are words he said legitimately. I'm not paraphrasing anything.
You're not going to be here for long.
Sound good?
Just saying.
All right.
We're not putting up with this kitty shit anymore. Okay?
Kitty shit.
Fair enough?
No.
Fair enough?
Not really.
All right. And by the way,
Yeah,
this includes the stupid memes and shit that people are doing. Oh, I'm going to post up in Phil's chat that it is mandatory to contribute to his streams, and
That's
you
what
have
you
been
said.
selected to tip, so you must tip right now. That's a ban. That's a ban. That's a direct violation of rules. You're impersonating someone. You're impersonating someone of authority. You're trying to mislead other stream chat.
You're impersonating someone of authority when you say, hey, 6-star neck phones. It's your turn to contribute. You're Wait, what? Let me hear it again. Fact Wild, you're incorrect. It's called Battery by Metallica. I don't want to play the moment for you. I will. But it is Battery by Metallica. Great tune. Great tune.
You're impersonating someone. You're impersonating someone of authority. You're trying to mislead other stream chatters. You're derailing the chill of the stream. That's a ban. Deal with it.
Oh, and actually, it's not why did I say Battery? Excuse me, Gravity. It's Gravity by Metallica. You guys do not know what you're talking about. Don't make me play the clip. I will. Odin, incorrect. Gravity by Metallica. Pick it up, dude. Check it out. Gravity. Amazing song. Hoskew says, for the low price of $15,000, I'll play Hail the Chimp on Xbox 360 for you. You're welcome. Also, Freight Train coming your way is No Leaf Clover. You guys, a lot of you guys are saying a lot of stuff. You guys, it's Gravity by Metallica. I don't know how many times, what other ways I can say that, okay? It's Gravity by Metallica. Famous song. Famous fucking song. No, not Battery. Gravity by Metallica. It's amazing. It's an amazing song, dude.
Okay?
Trust me. I should have that clip ready whenever this comes up, because it has comes up a few times. But And now I'm muddying the waters even more because it wasn't even a Metallica song when he said Gravity. But then I started calling Freight Train Coming Your Way was Gravity, and now we're deep in the fucking weeds.
I don't care. I'm not having no one call. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, can I get unbanned? Fuck off. Maybe you should have acted older than 5 years old on my stream, and maybe you wouldn't have gotten banned to begin with, you fucking idiot.
Whoa.
You know? We're here for a reason. To enjoy games, to have a fun time together, and to have some cool interactions, have some fun conversation. That's the point of my streams. Not drama, not
tipping early,
shit,
or?
not trying to fuck people over, not trying to make shit up, and you know, that's what it is. These people just want to be here. They realized, oh shit, well, I can't get Phil banned from Twitch. Can't get Phil banned from YouTube. Can't fool him with fake tips. None of this stuff we've tried has worked anymore. We tried conspiracy theories. We tried every possible thing. And Phil's still here, and he's actually pretty successful this year. So let's just try to fucking completely destroy his streams now by flooding it with fucking nonsense.
It sounds like a lot of fun.
You're gone. I'm just, you know, I'm not. This is what I mean. You're going to try to sneak in and fuck things up. Nope. Not putting up with that.
Sneak in.
Absolutely not.
Sneak
We are
in by
smarter than
writing
that.
things in chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we, and I say we, meaning the longtime viewers, the true supporters, the fans, the people who want to be
Stop
here for
sneaking
positive
in my
reasons,
chat.
We're much smarter than that. We know that these are people who are outside of the normal group who are coming in to be fucking negative drama queens and to try to cause nonsense to make it shitty for us. And we're not going to put up with it anymore. Okay? So,
Husky says, I missed the DSP reference. Shame, shame, shame. No problem. No problem.
this will be...
I said battery a few times too, so.
How can I say? This will be handled in a mature manner, and it's not going to happen no more.
Okay.
Tonight on Fall Guys,
Yes.
if we get to the end, and I didn't hit the tips goal, and people are freaking out, you're going to see mass bans to control it, so we can all have a good time at the end of the night. It's that simple.
Remember, he also said, people, don't worry if we don't hit, don't worry about it, guys, but if you do flip out about it, you will be moderated appropriately. So don't worry about it. If you do worry about it, you will be banned. Okay, wow, holy shit.
Fair enough? All right.
Holy
and
shit,
again,
man.
I want to say thank you to my mod staff, because I know this week, oh my God.
Mod staff means you pay them. You didn't even pay Rambo for Project 7, so let's not call him staff, please.
I know this week it's been fucking huge messy. It has. There's been people who... I know this week it's been fucking huge messy. It has. I know this week it's been fucking huge messy. It has. There's been people who've been actively trying to derail the late streams in particular.
It has been huge messy. Yes, it has been. Joe Dub says, what is a true supporter, Philip? Someone that tips early and doesn't wait till long. Huge messy. Oh wait, I'll show you. Hold on. It's worth it. It's worth it. Hang on a second. It's worth it, I promise. Probably not, but it's fine. It's fine. We're too late now. Now I'm in too deep. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for the live meme. Here to hear it again?
It has. There's been people who've been actively trying to derail the late streams in particular. It's been a huge mess because of it. I know this week it's been fucking huge messy. It has. There's been people who've been actively trying to derail the late streams in particular. It's been a huge mess because of it. I'm sorry you had to put up with that shit. You shouldn't have had to. This is something new. Recently this has just started happening.
That was a 5 out of 10.
Usually, maybe a couple times a week we'd have a stream where, oh no, it looks like we're not going to hit the tips goal. But this week it seems like every single night this is being done purposely now. And just not putting up with it no more. If it means the best streak ends, then the best streak ends. And that's okay.
Not bad.
It's perfectly fine. I said all along, I know it's going to end eventually. I would love for it to keep going on peripherally, because it definitely is a fuck you to those who think that I can't succeed. And I don't want it to keep going on peripherally, because it definitely is a fuck.
Oh, this what?
I know it's going to end eventually. I would love for it to keep going on peripherally, because it definitely is a fuck you to those who think that I can't succeed and I don't deserve success and shit. But at the same time,
it's almost like that's the most important part, isn't it?
The quality of my streams and the fact that people feel chill here. And they can have a
I
good
feel
time.
chill. Let me tell you. I just got told if I want to support, I better do it soon. or I will be moderated appropriately. I'm feeling very chill right now. I'm ice cold.
With me in games is way more important to me than hitting a tips goal every single stream. Okay? So, it's that simple.
All right. It's that simple.
And yes, there were bots. There were bots coming in spamming the channel as well. It was that bad. There's actually fucking bots coming in and everything. It's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, that's just... it's that bad,
okay,
bots.
So, sorry I had to basically kind of derail this.
Beg you for money and tell you how you better give me money earlier rather than later.
Stream there for a bit and talk about that, but I felt it was super important.
Super important,
to get that out of the way.
Holy
so
shit,
that way people know what's going on.
Yes.
Okay.
I know what's going on.
All right.
I understand the assignment. Give money or the beatings continue. Got it. There will not be a second stream on Sunday. I'd already planned to spend the night with my wife for her birthday, and this way I won't overdo it on my first day back. I believe this is it? Is this Kaching birthday? I'm not sure, but I won't overdo it on my first day back. There will only be $100 tips goal for the vest streak, but if we hit any additional levels, then I will add 1 to the overall vest streak. So, for example, if we hit 200, I will add 2. And for 300, I will add 3. Oh, the king! Thank you, king! Bow down to the king! This will make sure that all contributions count, hopefully help make up for the last 2 days that I've been unable to stream. Regarding Monday, as long as I'm able to stream on Monday, the first stream will be on Tony Hawk, and the late stream will be the conclusion of Paper Mario as originally planned. Then when I return on Wednesday, we can focus on Avengers Tony Hawk exclusive for a while to make up for the lost Tim. Finally, thank you for your understanding and your well wishes these last 2 days. It's been very rough, and I hope I can get my hearing back. I'm very much looking forward to seeing you on stream tomorrow. All right. All right, guys. We're getting closer and closer.
The vest streak is on the...
Here we go.
Anything right now, and he's right. You know, we're going to keep the vest streak alive tonight, guys. Remember that the vest streak is on the line here tonight, just like every other night.
Yeah.
But then again, I think the people who just contributed with cheering and subbing probably weren't intending on tipping tonight. That was how they intended on contributing tonight, I feel.
What?
Perhaps I'm wrong, but that was the feeling. So.
Okay.
Oh, God, okay.
Do you don't want their money, or you do? I don't even know anymore.
So I need to get that person up as the top tipper of the night.
Let's go back to that. I want to see what he was what he started with there. Hold on a second.
None of your business tipped. Oh fuck! None of your business tipped $2. Said it's really great with all the cheers and the subs. Remember that the tips are going to help more than anything right now, and he's right. You know, we're going to keep the best.
Someone said someone gave him a tip saying, "Please tip Philip. Don't just do the cheers and shit, guys. You know what we're trying to do here. We got a vest streak to uphold." ES says, shout out to Huge Messi and Lost Tim. Shout outs to both of them. Oh shit, I already deleted my Huge Messi. Son of a bitch. Well, there's Bono, at least. Here's your consolation Bono, which I feel was always worth it. Consolation Bonos can sometimes heal broken hearts. So, thank you, Bono, for that. What was that? What was the song for the fucking compilation we did? I still haven't hit the tier 1 tips goal. There we go. Twitter. Uh-oh, guys. I have the video, don't worry, but let's listen to the Twitter first. Well, no, actually, let's watch the video first. I think that's better. So, we have a video here by someone named LSB, uploaded from Mighty D, of course. So let's check that out real quick.
Rah! I emerged from the top of the lump of dough. I'm out of it.
All right, good. This is a good opportunity, guys. I can go get water because I am completely out. My mouth is dry as shit. Let me go fill my water up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, be right back, guys. Okay, come on, dude.
All right.
Mighty D's fast forwarding for us.
I'm back. I got full water. And would you look at that? While I was gone, some guy, I received a $75,000 tip from some guy I messaged when I was in the bathroom.
Man, another nailed plan joke.
Wow, it's amazing. So we hit the tips goal for the night. Awesome. Yeah, right. All right, so guys, in all seriousness.
Oh, please, yes.
I can only stream for about another hour.
Uh-oh.
We're only at $8 of the tips goal. All right?
What?
I would really hate to see the vest streak end like this, only because
Excuse me. This is my first full day back, and I knew there weren't going to be a lot of people here for the conclusion of Paper Mario, and it kind of sucks because like the momentum I had is stalled now because I was sick. So it really
the momentum of 276 straight streams, you mean?
Suck at the vestry ended tonight, you know. But if it does, it does. All right. Please, 1 hour left. Like I said, if we finish this is the final boss and maybe the conclusion, I'm going to stick around till around 9:15-ish, but I cannot go into overtime tonight. My wife is home. We got to plan a bunch of stuff. We got to plan our meal schedule for the week, our shopping, and our plans for tomorrow. We got to do all this tonight.
Plan the meal schedule?
I'm out of here in just about an hour.
What?
So there is no time to waste. If you're going to contribute to try to make the vestry continue, please do so. All right? Thank you, guys. So I guess we'll see. But thank you very much, whether you watched on YouTube or you watched on stream. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very, very much. And 2 thumbs up. Thank you for your support. See you next time.
Oh, my bad.
That's fucking dope.
An idiot. I hit the wrong button there, by the way. Joe says that money would have been gone by the weekend. Absolutely. Remember, Phil has repeatedly stated he cannot do overtime tonight and needs help with Cat. Yeah, that was the... Remember, he made sure to tell us very clearly all the stuff he has to do with Catherine. Right? We got a lot of plans. All the shit we got to do. That's all bullshit, of course. Planning meals doesn't really count as something to do. But... nonetheless, here we are.
Guys. So thank you guys. I'm sorry I can't go back and read a million cheers now because people were cheering during the final boss. What do you want me to do? Like I couldn't derail and talk about off-topic shit when I'm trying to finish the game in a limited amount of time. Ninstar Rune cheered. Dynamite Heady's plot is that Smiley's an I don't care. I'm not going to read this giant paragraph about Dynamite Heady's plot.
Get fucked, dude. Thanks for the money, though.
2020 to me $5. Sorry I got timed out, Phil. All right, I don't know why you got timed out, but thank you for the $5 tip. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the stream. I can't go late. I wasn't kidding. Like, I'm done. The game is over, and it looks like the vestry's over. So, I don't know why people were, like, the people were holding tips or whatever tonight. Because there was a lot of support tonight, and it was mostly subs and cheers. So, I don't know where, you know, why people did that, but that's going to be, this is it. This is literally the end of the stream. I told you guys I couldn't go late tonight. So this vest streak is about to end. Unless we get a tip right now at the very tail end of the stream, and there's no time for a vest, the stream is over. So unless we get something right now, this is it. This is the end of the vest streak, and I guess what we'll have to do is on Wednesday, when I come back from my day off, we'll have to talk Wednesday morning about what do you guys want. Do you want to reset the vest streak to 0? This sucks because right now, if I didn't have the 2 days off this last weekend, we would have been 4 ahead, so we would have been at 280, and then it would have been less than 2 weeks, and we would have had a vest celebration. And now it looks like the whole fucking thing ends because I'm sick, you know.
Hey, well, Philip, you said it wasn't going to last forever, so there's no problem, right? You already said that. You already said there's no problem. It's going to end at some point. So I don't get all this. Yes, says Phil must requisition supplies for his journey. Yes.
Bullshit.
It should be no big deal, Philip. You knew it was coming.
It ends because I was sick, you know. But it is what it is, I guess. All right.
It ends because you're
guys,
sick. Right.
Thank you for over 5, at this point, almost 6 months of the vest streak. It was much appreciated. The support that you gave me during that time period. It sucks that it ends like this, especially with everything that happened this past fucking weekend. And now I'm way behind on everything. This really sucks, okay? You know? Because I was in a good position, and because I got sick, I fucked everything up.
Right.
And I'm sorry for that, because now I kind of feel like I'm to blame for the vest streak ending, because it wasn't because the support didn't come, it was because me getting sick threw everything, it fucked everything up this weekend.
This logic makes no sense, but let's keep going with it.
People probably didn't even come out to the streams today because they didn't know what was going on because I've been sick and everything. So I'm sorry for that, okay? But it is what it is. This is it. So what we'll do is on Wednesday morning, we'll talk about the future. Like, do you guys want me to? We're gonna have to go to 0, right? If we're gonna start it over, it has to go back to 0. And do you want to continue? Because the thing is, so much is with the vest. You got your freaking emotes of the vest, right? We've got animations with the vest. Everything is based off the vest streak. And now that the vest streak's over, I don't know how to proceed. Do we want to do something different, right? Do we want to do something completely different or not? I don't know, but.
This is it. There's no holding out. Why people are...
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to last as long as this did. Because this is based on... I don't think it's going to be that fun for Kino Casino in 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Or less. Right? It's not going to be fun. You know what I mean? It's not going to be... In the end of the day, it's a boring person to have on your stream, right? Especially if they're not making, you know... You see how awkward it is, right? So I don't think you can do that repeatedly. I think it's going to... I think the Kino Casino bros were like kind of cut... They're going to... stop being involved with him. They're still going to be positive towards him. Yeah, Phil King, you know, retweet the tweets and stuff, but they won't do like streams together. You know what I mean?
Holding out hope. Guys, it's over. The vest streak is over. This is it. It's the end of the stream. I told you guys I couldn't stay late. I have to upload. I have all this shit.
Because in the end, it's not funny. I mean,
you know,
it's not.
And the one thing I'll say is I'm sorry because I was told.
And it brings down their content, right? And they know that. The novelty of it for the React was good. Maybe for big events it's good for the novelty, but you can't do it regularly, right? It's not going to happen.
Late. I have to upload. I have all this shit I have to do tonight. You know, and the one thing I'll say is I'm sorry because I was told that this game was only going to be done with about an hour.
Big ups,
and it went 2
Optimoff.
hours. It took the whole stream, which is fine. But people were waiting for like a Q&A segment or Fall Guys, and it didn't happen because again, it seems like every single time someone tells me how long the end of a game is going to be, they're always wrong. It never fails. Every time I'm told you're going to finish a game early, it goes to the end of the stream. Like every fucking time. Seriously, every fucking time. So. Nose Vacuum did 100-bit cheer says, Phil, don't H. I don't even know what the hell that means. Phil, don't H.
What's H?
All
I don't
right.
know what that means either, but. People were saying, good night, Phil. Stalling.
Didn't say it was anyone's fault. Now there's the trolls, of course. Yeah, it's still saying it's our fault. No, I didn't say it was anyone's fault. I just told you it's my fault. Because I was sick. I got sick because I'm a human. You know, I'm a fallible human. I got sick. It fucked up the entire weekend. So now I'm behind 2 days of income and those fucking chargebacks. And now tonight, the vest streak.
You got 20. How much money did we get total on this? We're going to be complaining about that? $27,000? We're going to say I missed 2 days of income in a month or whatever?
And now who knows what's going to happen. And it does. It worries me because this was something that was really positive and fun.
What,
and
3 months?
Man,
2.5 months?
The consoles. People actually just tipped earlier. And actually the tip should be $1 more because someone named Penis Parker.
That's my favorite, yes.
And said apparently it's been leaked that the Xbox information is out. There's Xbox Series S is only going to be $300, and the Xbox Series X will be $500. They're out November 10th. That doesn't make sense to me because unless Xbox Series X is seriously underpowered compared to the X, why would there be a $200 price difference? You know, I could see, okay, between the PlayStation 5, one version and another, because it doesn't have the optical drive costs $100. That I could see, like, okay, maybe the digital PS5 is $400 and the one with the optical drive is $500, or maybe the digital 2 way fucking weaker. So that doesn't make any sense to me.
We are just now we're getting console news.
But yeah,
console
like,
opinions
to keep the vest streak going so that I could actually afford both new consoles and everything, and now it's over. So. All right, guys. Well, Timbo Slice Series said the Xbox Series S is less powerful than they say. It's pretty much a Xbox One X.
Oh my God!
I was finishing a game. I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, a ban appeal. It's not to. You could talk to him. I wasn't around. It fell apart. Previous years, I never used the same headphones 3+ years in a row.
Random shark.
They're happening as a factor of why I got sick.
Random
All right,
shit.
so Big Daddy Snowcrawl cheers to stop stalling and end the stream. Cat's gonna be home and angry. Cat is home, and she's waiting for me right now. All right.
All right. Well, I hope you
so
get down there,
that's
right?
it, guys. All right. So thank you for almost 6 months of the vest streak. It officially ends tonight. What we'll do is on Wednesday we'll talk Wednesday morning on pre-stream about should we reset it or what do we do? Because I have freaking 6 vests. We have vest emotes. We have a vest animation. You know, the vest celebration, which you guys seem to have liked
3
doing.
minutes.
Oh, DSP, how does it feel? Oh man.
Oh, let's see how DSP says bye. Here we go. See you Wednesday. That's the stream over, but it's not over.
Holy fucking shit, man. It's like
not over
pulling
yet.
teeth to get this guy to. That's incredible. Oh man. Oh, we almost had. It had over 500 viewers just for the vest streak to end. Oh, DSP, how does
almost
it
how many
feel?
viewers?
Just for the vest. Oh, we almost had. It had over 500 viewers just for.
Okay.
Oh man, you wanted $400 and you got 18. Is he gonna update it now? Oh, his stream's still on. His stream's still on. I wouldn't doubt it for a second if all of a sudden you saw $82 pop up and he comes back on microphone. Like, guys, guess what?
Like you would expect that.
Wait till he actually turns.
Oh, there's Black Mage. What's up, Black Mage? A Little World Order.
Black Mage, you were on the same wavelength as me.
Big
Thank
ups.
you for the $1. Let me go back.
I know those guys.
Cholo with the 20 taco dollars. I'm gonna sit here until you give me $100. That's what he's doing. He's still sitting there hoping for it. Literal filibustering OSCS DSP by the balls. Yep, literally talking in circles. Wait a minute. Hold up everything. Wow. Who would have guessed on the face rig reveal that it'd also be the same day the best streak supposedly ended?
It's over, Phil. We have the high ground. The streak is over.
You know, his whole thing about gloating about how the detractors hate it when I hit the vest streak. Man, are you going to have to eat a huge side of crow when your fucking vest streak fails on you?
Calling it now, he counts.
That's the past echoes into the future, doesn't it?
The tip he gets off stream and saves the streak.
Oh, yeah, you think he's going to get $100 tomorrow on his day off? Thank you for the $3, Moon Knight. $10 for Cartman94, thank you. Alex Rocks, $2 super chat.
Over time to reveal the new saga.
It's going to be jerseys. Yeah, because he kind of hinted at that on Twitter. I have 2 minutes like this. I wonder how long he's going to let this...
All right, fast forward a little bit.
The 3
Wait.
Face
Well, I don't know why you guys...
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know if you could attribute it to me, but I'll
Well, I
take
don't know why you guys are still here, but that's it. I'm going to delete it. So it was it ended at 276, guys.
Well, look, he was still here the whole time.
He was there the whole
Some doubles
time.
yesterday, but that's it.
Dude, he sat around for another 10 minutes.
Yep.
It's official. Had to make it
In the words
official.
of Dora the Explorer.
All right.
We did it.
I'll have to see
Yay,
you guys
Boston,
Wednesday.
we
Like I
did
said,
it.
you guys think about what you want to do.
Dude, he
tomorrow.
totally was sitting there the whole time waiting for $80 to show up.
Or do we want to think of something different? I don't know what
I'm
you
going to
guys wanna
pause
do.
donations. I'm sorry, guys.
But it is officially over. All right. Good night, everybody.
Wow, he had to come on and say, I was waiting, but I'm going to delete it now. Tap, 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 tap.
Deleting.
Oh, it's offline. Have a good night. Bye. Holy fucking shit, dude. It's like...
Now, Phil asked for these responses when he says, you know the detractors are seething, so you're asking for this. Full momentum. We had full momentum. Oh, Jersey Street. Get the Jersey Street going. There you go. Whoever asked for the Leanna dance, you got it. It's not scripted. That's a pretty rare chance. Big up. So there it is. The streak has ended, and trust me, that exact situation will repeat itself. It will happen again. So let's get to the afterwards. Well, it finally happened, guys. I beat Paper Mario, the Origami King, on stream, but sadly the vest streak ended tonight. Lots of cheers and subs, but for some reason, tipping wasn't even close to hitting the goal. So we need to think about what we want to do when I return on Wednesday. What really sucks about this is that I feel you guys, I feel that I failed you guys getting sick We had full momentum with the vest streak. Then I got sick for 2 days. And it immediately ends. There's not much I can do about it now, and I'm sorry it happened. I know many really like the positivity of the ongoing vest streak. And now we'll probably hear it endlessly from haters that they finally won because the stake ended. Hold on a second. I need Bono for this. Oh, that's not Bono. Bono! Thank you. I need my support Bono. I think we all need support Bonos. Stay here, Bono. You can hear it endlessly from haters that they finally won because the stake ended. Which, of course, isn't true. My streams aren't going anywhere. But the timing is definitely bad, considering I just lost 2 days of income due to this stupid ear infection. It looks like my future income may see a dip because the stake has ended. But I remain hopeful that I'll be able to afford the new consoles. I remain hopeful that I will be able to afford the new consoles. Just as a recap on the income. Okay? $27,000 he earned in between the days of March and it ended in September. From tips alone. Right? Tips alone. That has nothing to do with his YouTube income or this, which includes super chats, all of that. He remains hopeful that I'll be able to afford the new consoles. We'll just have to see what happens. We'll talk on Wednesday. Transfer peak. That's a good one. Good one. Good one. Good one. Oh, additional replies. Should I click it? Yeah!
Well, I kind of like the idea of either resetting the vest streak to 0 since you have all 6 vest purchased, or start something new with the jerseys. What kind of jerseys are they?
Oh, Derek, thank you question. So ideas for my return on stream on Wednesday, since the vest streak is now over. Please vote to let me know what you think. Idea for a new edition. Oh, God, become a plumber. Become a plumber. Nice. Become a plumber. Man, I can't sleep. I'm both sad and happy that the vest streak ended, because it means we can move on to something fresh and new. But at the same time, it was definitely something meaningful for a lot of people. I'd love to hear your thoughts on the last 6 months. Oh, this is going to be good. A funny moment that grew into something amazing. I know Pokemon isn't exactly your thing. Have you ever considered checking out Bestest Guy Ever's Nuzlocke? It was annoying every time we hit the goal. We'd have to wait for you to get the headphones off, get over to walking back, put on the headphones, can we chill again. If the goal isn't hit, the chat pressures people to tip while hearing you talk about it. My dude said meaningful. Oh, Ralphie versus World. You're going to love 2023. Let me tell you. If you like the word meaningful, give it 3 years. Rip vest streak. Don't worry, Phil. Something good will come out of this. Cucumber streak incoming. That's funny. Elon Musk chiming in. Why are you sad? If I made $27,000 by wearing an item of clothing, I'd be over the fucking moon. Greed is massively strong. Yes. I'm so happy the streak is over. What must have really hurt is all the restreamers all hit their goals. Some sad people even piled in last-minute donations thinking they were watching your stream. This is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. And Macho Man Randy Savage. All right, next up. We're not done, though. A few more things to go through in the aftermath style.
You'll notice that it says vest streak of 0. I wanted to put that up there, even though technically when the streak is 0, it means there's no streak, and that doesn't even need to be on the leaderboard.
Oh, and Mudahar's response is good, too.
I wanted to put that up there to emphasize, all right, to show 100%, yes, the vest streak ended after almost 6 months, okay, Every stream I was hitting the tips goal. Every stream you guys picked a silly vest for me to put on in celebration. And
get here, Bono.
It's over. All right? The streak is over. And I said during the course of the streak, I knew it could end any day. Any particular day for any particular reason. Okay. A lot of people took
you acted extremely differently than that. But
granted, I feel, because they were always like, oh, no, it's going to go on forever, Phil. Haven't you seen it? Just seriously, it's just going to go on forever. And I never believed that. Every day I thought this could be the day, this could be the end. And I thanked you guys so many times over the last 6 months for the overwhelming amount of support that you guys gave me.
Definitely.
Like, literally, that vest streak put me back on my feet financially, got me back in a position where I could afford all the taxes and the back taxes and stuff that I had issue with. It paid for my tax attorney to work with the IRS to try to reestablish a back taxes payment plan. It basically got me caught up on everything. I was backlogged on state taxes and everything. It caught me up on my state taxes.
Seems pretty good then, dude, right?
And it even put me ahead a little bit financially in a good position for the
sweet.
upcoming new consoles, as we were all awaiting information on the new consoles, which we're going to talk about this morning.
Sounds good to me,
we
dude.
have a little bit of updated information, don't we? But it put me in a position where it looked like, wow, I can at least afford one of these new consoles coming out, which is great, obviously, for my streams and my coverage of the new game stuff coming out later this year. So all of this was an amazing positive, okay? All for the fact that I put on a silly vest and celebrate with you guys when we hit the tips goal every day, okay? Again, not my idea. You guys came up with this idea, and it somehow organically grew to the point where it was a staple of my streams. It became a part of the culture of my streams, right? Think about it. The me wearing a vest, there's emotes of it, there's artwork of it, there's animations of it. It became an integral part of how my streams operated, right? Right? True. For 6 months, and it became this thing.
Right?
It became a symbol. A symbol of success, a symbol of me being the underdog who people want to see succeed, a way to stick it to the people who hate me and hate on me on a daily basis.
That's
saying,
your most favorite
fuck
point.
You, doesn't matter what you do to Phil, what you try to do to him, he's still successful. Look at this, we support him, right? But
definitely.
Amidst all the success, I always knew that it had to end. I knew it. I just didn't know when it was going to happen. I thought it was going to happen way sooner than it did, and I think the reason that it got so blown up is because it lasted as long as it did, and people wanted to see it continue, okay?
Seems like a lot of common sense there, but okay, let's keep moving forward.
So what happened?
Yeah.
Why did the vest streak end? Well, of course, many people have different opinions on this. Some people say it's because I played Paper Mario. I don't believe that. It was the conclusion stream of Paper Mario. I've been playing Paper Mario for over a month, and the vest streak hadn't ended. I don't blame it on the game. In reality, what I really feel the issue was is that I got sick. I feel that you guys depend on me for consistency. You know what I'm saying? You want consistency from me. You want me to be here every day when available to cover new releases, to play old school games, to hang out with you, and to have a cool hangout session. And unexpectedly, again, I got sick, double ear infection. I couldn't
double ear infection. Yeah, those expected sicknesses are pretty rough.
Be here for multiple days during the launch week of the busy gaming season of 2020. This is the beginning of the gaming season when you guys want me here the most, and I couldn't be here for a couple of days. And it derailed everything. It put us behind on Avengers. It put us behind on Tony Hawk. It screwed everything up. And again, I said this on Monday. I want to say it again. I apologize to you guys because I really do feel like it's my fault that the hype and the momentum that we had kind of died over the weekend because I got sick. And
I love this idea of momentum building for a streak. Isn't the streak itself the momentum? It's not like, I don't know, it's not like you're a sports team that's like getting better as the season goes, bidding up a winning streak, nailing down your strategies to get better. It's just people donating money to you. Not like momentum. There's no momentum involved. It's you want to keep the streak going or not, and people, how do we continue that? People give money or not. That's it.
Just so you know, I'm not making excuses or nothing. It's my fault because I didn't take this whole thing seriously when it came to me getting sick earlier this year. When I got the double ear infection earlier this year, I should have taken that as a wake-up call to say, man, Phil, what's going on? How did you get this? Because it shocked me when I got it back in May, which was the first time I ever had an ear infection in my whole life. And I got double ear infection, and instead of taking it seriously, I kind of brushed it off as a one-time thing, an oddity. I was riding high at the time, right? That was when the vest streak was still kind of fresh. It had only been for about 2 months. And I basically took it for granted and was like, oh, it doesn't matter. Screw it. I took no precautions against getting sick again. None. And so here we are, 4 months later, and the same exact thing happened. Literally to a T, the same exact thing happened. First it was...
Don't bring him into this.
My right ear, then it was my left ear. It took several days of ear drops to clear them up. I lost my hearing. I couldn't work because I had excruciating pain, first in one ear, then the other. And it's my fault. There's no one to blame but me. All right? So, because we lost that momentum, Monday night, the vest streak ended. I take full responsibility for it. I blame no one but myself. Okay?
That is very stupid, but okay.
When that happened, it was obviously eye-opening.
So that's the bad part of this is you're admitting there is someone to blame here. There doesn't have to be anyone to blame. You could go through this thing without anyone to blame. Hey guys, great streak. Holy shit, man. 3 months? Incredible. All right, well, we're going to move forward today with this, and, if we start a new streak, that's great, but he's acting like you have to blame someone when there doesn't have to be someone to blame here.
I was like, man, with the vest streak ending, I don't know now what's going to happen in the future for me. Are the streams going to be as hype? Are we going to get as many people on the streams? Are we going to get people supporting the streams as much as they had? Income is a factor here because I had made all these plans to definitely get the PlayStation 5, maybe get one of the new Xbox consoles. I wanted to do all these improvements to my setup, including the possibility of upgrading my webcam, getting a green screen, and doing all these positive, fun things.
You already have that, by the way. Just set it up.
And was that all off the table now? And that's going to remain a concern of mine. Is now because the vest streak is over, right? Does that mean that the level of support that I was getting is over?
Yes.
Because I really do feel that the vest streak again, it was momentum, and it was something that was, like I said, it was a symbol of, wow, Phil's an underdog. Everyone knows that Phil is the guy who's always had to fight against adversity when he streams because he has so many people hating on him and so many people who talk shit about him. And to see him be so successful over a course of 6+ months was actually inspiring. All right? And it is kind of disappointing that it ended, but at the same time, there's different ways that you can approach when something like this happens. Okay? I could just sit back and be all sad about it and cry. All right? And I get the feeling that a lot of people who don't like me saw Monday night's end of the streak as some kind of a victory for them.
Yes, because you said how happy you were with them getting pissed at that. That's kind of how it works. When you explain to people multiple times, as he is in current day, how angry it is making them, when the tables are turned, they will celebrate because the thing you said they were so not happy about happening ended. So now it's their turn to celebrate, as will happen again whenever this ends. Hoskew says, I PPG'd Gravity. He actually sings it. Yep, you're right. There you go, Hoskew. He sings it. He sings it, dude. He sings it.
Like they started cheering and freaking out that they had finally won. They had finally ended the streak. It was all their work, their doing, right? When in reality, it was me getting sick was why the streak ended. But to them, this is some kind of a victory cry that for 6 months they had tried and failed, and finally they got the streak to end, right?
If you didn't mention, you set it up. You set this whole reaction from you set up the reaction from detractors, 100%. See, Last Darko says, Underdog. ALT remembers when the cartoon came out. Underdog. Shout outs to Underdog. And Underdog Lady, by the way.
So many people contacted me with nasty messages. Really nasty fucking things. I'm not going to lie.
What, you cry about
insulting me, saying this is the end of everything.
Similar to how you insulted them. Okay,
end of my streams, the end of my livelihood.
Okay.
It's all over, right? Now, I could have approached it with that attitude. I could have said, well, I guess that's it. That was the best I'm ever going to get. And I give up and I throw in the towel. Or I could say, fuck it, whatever. But instead, I immediately went back to you guys, right? I immediately went back to you guys and I said, so guys, what would you like? what would you like on my streams here?
What next streak do you want to start giving me money for? Is what you actually said. Not in those terms, but that's what he's actually doing. Pasta Maker said, should have paid attention to the side effects of Seattle air. Sure, it cures backs 99% of the time, but the moisture can lead to ear infections. Double ear infections, in fact. Yeah, we didn't think about that. It could be a downside of Seattle air. Good point.
Well, let's talk a bit, right? Let's talk about the future of my streams. Let's talk about what you would like to see on my streams, right? Would you like to see something new?
Do you want a medal for that?
Would you like to see something refreshed and different? Would you like me to just restart the streak just from scratch as if nothing had happened, right? There was many different things that I could have done. And basically what I did is I took in all of your feedback.
All right, hold on. Let me fast forward a little bit here.
All right. So
we got to finish
in
20 minutes.
To show you guys the new setup. Okay? You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
This is step 1 of my improvements, by the way. There's more than just than one improvement, but here we go. So this is the new setup. No love seat anymore. It's gone, okay? I am now sitting in the brown chair, and what I can do is show it to you. Let me get up.
What the fuck? Whoa!
'Cause I can actually do this now. Watch this. I can stand up and show you. It's the brown chair, the rotating chair.
Oh my God.
From back in Connecticut. I used to call this the captain's chair. Okay? I used to call this the captain's chair. Okay?
Well, huge if true.
Now, this chair rotates. Look at this. And I have space to like stretch my freaking legs. Well, take a look at this. Oh, I'm going to play a game. Okay?
Yeah, let me see this.
I grabbed my PlayStation controller, which, by the way, I have a new setup now. Around me, to my right, I actually have all of the things that I use when I stream, including my headphones, the keyboard to update the leaderboards, the gunner glasses, and I have room here for my controller and everything right next to me. I'm going to play a game. Let's play some Avengers. Oh my God, I'm facing my television. I'm actually going to play games facing my television from now on.
This is so dented, but we got to move on. It's so dented. I mean, just dented. Dentedness on dentedness. Black Mage 666, we saw you earlier, brother, in the stream. 30,000, and this is what we get. A new brown chair that I can spin. ES says cat or only Jenna fans. Well, Jenna is the only one that has one. I don't think it's active right now, actually, but you know.
Since the vest streak ended on Monday, and so even though, again, since it says vest streak of 0, technically there's no vest streak. That doesn't have to be there. I'm just doing that for symbolic purposes to show you guys, yes, it's official, it ended.
Right. How would it not being there also be symbolic, Philip? How would it being not there at all also not symbolize that the streak is over? Interesting.
What are we going to do on the streams moving forward?
Very interesting.
In regards to rewards for reaching goals and contribution levels.
Yeah, what is it?
You know, there were different options. I had a poll that I posted up Monday night, and the poll had 4 options. All right, it was just reset the streak and start from 0. All right.
Yeah, we saw this, by the way.
Start a completely new kind of streak that has nothing whatsoever to do with the vests.
Right here.
Okay.
That's what he's talking about.
Make a new streak, or try to do a new streak, or reset, you know, do new things based off of not only the existing vest streak, but other things to tweak it, basically. Make it better. Or become a plumber. Now, overwhelmingly, people want me to become a plumber.
Yes.
All right? And I looked into it. I researched it. Sadly, I just don't have the ass for it. You need to have a really pristine plumber's crack to become a plumber. I don't have the ass for it. I'm not going to qualify. So sadly, being a plumber is off the table, even though that's what the vast majority of people want me to do. So the other options, I weighed and balanced them all.
The real problem is that it requires work. So
right? And looking at the options here, number 1, the vest streak was an oddity. The vest streak was a thing that I never expected to happen. And I honestly don't think, and I could be wrong here because I was wrong about the vest streak. I thought that vest streak was going to end right away, and that thing lasted almost 6 months, right? I don't think I'm ever going to be able to replicate the vest streak again. I don't think that you're going to see that level of support and contributions just to do the same thing again. You know what I'm saying? Over the course of the vest streak existing, I got many different suggestions of ways to improve and things to do. So I kind of weighed and balanced those. And I think what I'd like to do, starting today, is basically refresh things a bit with how things are going to happen here on the streams. And that all starts with reward goal contributions and things. Okay, so here's the way that I think we're going to do it. All right, we're still going to have a tips goal of $100. That doesn't have to change. Then again, we don't have to hit it either. You know, I don't expect to hit it every stream. Being honest, I don't. If we start,
thank you for being honest about that.
Hitting the tips goal every stream again, I would be shocked. My jaw would hit the floor. Of course, I'd be delighted because it would be massive support and me getting right back on track. But at the same time, I'm not expecting that. All right.
Okay.
Here's what I'm thinking. First of all, in regards to these gunner sunglasses, I always thought that these glasses, they're not sunglasses, by the way, they're gamer glasses. They're supposed to reduce glare, all right, when you game. I always thought that putting these on was something so silly. And quite frankly, a lot of people said, these glasses are something that I should probably be wearing anyway. For the amount that I gain, it'll probably help my eyes or whatever. And so having this as a $200 tips goal just seemed ridiculous to me. But it was just something we started doing because people wanted a goal above the vest, you know, after hitting the tips goal at $100. I think that's stupid. I'm being honest. I think it's ridiculous. And I don't think that we should do that. What I think is that we should have incentive that even if we're not going to hit the full tips goal for a day, that there's still some kind of a reward in place, or a reward structure where you guys get something, even if we don't hit the tips goal. All right.
So, reminder: this was suggested in February of this year before the vest streak. Someone suggested this exact same thing, and that's what he's going to do. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go to the aftermath. All right, because we're tight on time here. But you get the point. Vest streak over. Let's go to Mudahar's response first here because it's kind of funny, and Mudahar's in the news these days, right? Whatever that means. In the news. Let's watch Mudahar real quick here. Only 3 minutes.
Thing I want to kind of fucking see real quick. Fuck! Do we really live in a strip? Yes, I do live in a strip club. The nicest strip club, actually. LMAO, as an Arab, this is not a chief thing. DSP shit. I haven't watched it in forever. Vest streak comes to a miserable end? What?
I like this.
What the hell's a fucking vest streak?
Good question. Great question, actually.
Am I just stupid? What's a vest streak?
I emerged from the top of the lump of dough. I'm out of it. I've succeeded.
And you guys give me what I need.
On the Buddhism hotline? Oh my god, that'd be fucking... I feel like that's just the Christian hotline, but like infinitely more...
We have vest emotes. We have a vest animation. You know, the vest celebration, which you guys seem to have liked.
Wait, what?
Or what do we do? Because I have freaking 6
This
vests.
is one of those times where you can see a window into what it's like when you're not in the Detractorverse and you hear about this shit. Like, vest celebration is an insane term. However, since we're in it, we know what it means. But normal people, that sounds like an insane thing to say. When he said vest celebration, it's like, what? What the fuck? And that's the correct response, actually.
We have vest emotes. We have a vest animation. You know, the vest celebration, which you guys seem to have liked doing. So I don't know if you guys just want me to drop the whole thing. Because the thing is, I told you guys, when it ends, it ends. I never thought that it would continue as long as it did. And I said, when it ends, I think it's over. I don't think that rebooting the vest streak's going to work. I don't think we're going to get...
Wait. Are you fucking telling me? Are you fucking telling me right fucking now that the whole gimmick of this stream is so that you pay him enough and he puts on a fucking vest?
Correct.
What? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That's not the gimmick. That's not the gimmick.
Stream after stream after stream of hitting the tips goal anymore. I don't. I'm serious. I really
Unfortunately,
don't
that is
it's going to happen anymore. Like, I think people will be like, well, that was it. It was a run or whatever, right? And now it's over. So I really do feel that it's over. So I guess we'll have to see on Wednesday morning. All right, guys. That's it. I'm ending the stream.
That's the thing. Oh, how much does it cost to get the? He makes people pay $100 to get a vest on.
Correct.
$100 to get the fucking vest.
Mm-hmm.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, that is true.
There's no way. People pay him $100 to put on the fucking vest? It's like he's guilt tripping the audience. Like, it's your fucking fault, you poor motherfuckers. You're not paying me to play games enough. Guess I'm not going to put on fucking clothes.
Correct.
Now, that's just rude.
Hold up everything.
That is just rude. That's so rude. That's so mean, dude. That's so mean. Have you ever thought about collabing with the lunch clubs or the fucking collab with some of those guys? Are like fucking huge ass channels, dude.
Well, so is yours now.
I'm a pretty small beans fucking guy. All things considered, boys. Let's be fucking real here. Is he live? He's offline, boys. I'll follow him though.
Derek loves lemurs. I saw. Look at that. Derek loves lemurs. That and not a mouse. Top tier Brian. Look at those. Super blind man. There's some people, you know. All right, 3 more videos we have to play. If I have to finish this segment, I have to play these 3 videos. So there we go. That's basically the end of the Mudahar thing.
Where did the Vest Streak money go? Did a super chat? They've already been banned. The Vest Streak money. I want you to think about what this guy is saying.
Great question, right?
The Vest Streak money.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vest Streak took place last year and ended in the summer of 2020.
Where'd
This
the money
person is asking about funds that were raised on streams a year and a half ago.
Did you save it? Or did you save anything? It's a lot of extra money, right? Oh. Guess we don't save money.
Holy. I would say Testicle Tuesday, but it's money. It's Monday. Holy Marmoset Monday.
Almost Meerkat. Almost
Yikes.
Meerkat. He was thinking about it.
Hold on. Let me pull out my ledger book, and I'll tell you where
It's
it went.
money. Yeah. Hold on. Let me hear that.
It's Monday. Holy. I would say Testicle Tuesday, but it's money. It's Monday.
My bad.
I believe upgraded their membership to become you. You fucking. Hold on. Let me pull out my ledger book, and I'll tell you where it went. You fucking idiot.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. Let's continue. Thank you very much, Darius, for that. I really appreciate it.
Next.
Me, the Vest Streak was... It was neat that it happened. It was incredibly supportive, and my God, it came at the right time because that was my bankruptcy time when I had like no money or anything, and really that was supplementing the fact that everything had fucked up and fallen apart behind the scenes for me because of the bankruptcy.
Thank you for re-upping
and
your
it helped out a
membership.
ton.
I appreciate that.
But I don't really remember back to it. Like, I remember the games more than the streak. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you tell me the games I played during that time, I remember that. I don't remember, oh yeah, it's all about the vest. You putting vests on and hitting $100 of tips every stream. I don't really even remember that.
That's really what it was about for a long time.
The best moments of my professional career are the moments where we had great time together, a meaningful moment, a fun playthrough.
Yes.
Right? I can think of, and by the way, it's not necessarily a moment. It's like I remember certain playthroughs.
I don't care. And what do we think about the Vest Streak now, right? What do we think about the Vest Streak now?
The Vest Streak.
Yeah, that's the question I'm giving you. What do you think about the Vest Streak now?
I'll have to think about that one.
Okay, well, answer this question at least.
It's funny, you guys still bring up the Vest Streak. I don't even think about that anymore. When was the last time we even had a vest twice in a row? I literally don't think about that stuff anymore. It's just not even like it never even comes to mind.
Right.
But you guys still bring it up like it's some big deal, right?
Oh, definitely. You guys don't bring it up, you assholes.
Clyde says, the Vest Streaks always made the last 15, 20 minutes of your streams funny at night. But yeah, because there were some times that we'd have like no tips at all on a stream. And then people would be like, oh my God, is the Vest Streak going to continue? And then all of a sudden someone would come in with like $100 bomb tip. And then the Vest Streak would continue. Went on for a while. It was you know what? That was so helpful because... Let me tell you, that was the year that I was going through my bankruptcy and everything was falling apart. And if I didn't have that support for those few months, I don't know how I would have like afforded anything. I'm really grateful for that, guys. I mean, since then, obviously things are different. You know, a lot of things have changed. I'm not even on Twitch anymore, and a lot of things have adjusted. But it's all good. It's all good.
And I do have to play one more moment, of course. Because you know what's coming. I have it right here for you. 1 second. I promise it's worth it. And this is unfortunately in the middle of the vest streak, so it's not officially ending. We're breaking the chronological order here a bit. But I promise you it's worth it. Because there is one more thing we have to play here. And that is right here.
It's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis sometimes, that it's worth it because there's people out there who got something out of all of this. You know, it wasn't just some dickhead in front of a camera you know, doing stupid videos, that it actually meant something to people. And that means the world to me, that there's people out there that, you know, for a decade, that they've been watching me and they've been following me and they've been watching my life evolve and how I've become a better person, you know?
Reminder, he would beg this very same person and his entire fan base to tip earlier rather than later, so he doesn't have to stress about hitting a tips goal, which was $100 a day for each of his streams. Excuse me, not $100 a day, $100 a stream. Philip felt so grateful for this person, he would then, as I played for you today, beg this person to tip earlier in his streams so he cannot worry. And that's what I want to send you home with today, my friends, all right? Legendary time was had by all. This was a successful stream. Thank you. Very fun. Music will start on the other side of this, and you fucking know that. That being said, starting at 3:30 p.m. Eastern, I have tunes to get you there, all right? So on the other side of this, I'll play some songs. That being said, starts at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. You're all legends. Don't forget it. See you on the other side of this.